It just
I'm sorry,
sucks
guys.
because how's it your fault? It just sucks because we were just all we had to do is drive the car. All we had to do is drive the car.
And we did. We didn't fail at that.
No, we did. This is racing.
Yeah, that was no one's fault. That wasn't that
Freaking dog
HPD's
ran
fault.
across the track and ruined our race.
That happened to Bruno Senna once.
Yeah. Looks like we hit a moose though. It really doesn't look bad for how hard we hit the wall.
Oh, well, that's just because the iRacing graphics are funky, but the car is destroyed. I guarantee it.
Yeah, Mikey, we're
It was crabbing that I brought it in, and like Vitel was saying earlier, you can't. The arrow just doesn't get fixed, so
no. It'll drive perfectly straight, but it's not gonna. It's gonna be.
Yeah,
I
it's just
just
gonna be that slow on the straights.
yeah, it's gonna be one of those things.
I just wanted to drive a straight car.
If it's gonna be like dangerous, I'd rather just pull it. We can see how it is after the damage here in about how long?
If we can still run like 49, if we can't run 49s, pull it.
Yeah,
I mean, if we're running high 49s, we can't. We're done.
Well, since I was there, I'm gonna tell them to move me back, tell them what happened, and then I'll be back down here in a minute or two.
User was moved out of your channel.
Wah wah wah.
so he got moved while he was driving. That's
Maybe,
pissed me off,
I
actually.
don't know. Maybe they agreed to it ahead of time. We don't know yet.
I'm not sure about your opinion, but I think that was a really bad idea, you know.
Yeah, I do too.
What happened?
Internet.
Well, we don't.
Basically, Randy disappeared. HPD was behind us coming out of 4. We weren't out of 4 yet. Randy reappeared. The first frame I have of him, he's about a car width up. On his screen, he said he was on the yellow line the whole time. HPD, basically doing the HPD, did the one thing you're not supposed to do when a car disappears and just drive right into it. So that's what he did. So exactly when we reappeared, we just shot up into the wall coming out of 4, and I don't know how many 360s we did. I know that's what makes it so crazy, Raptors.
User
You're
left
just
your channel.
Yeah, we're
is what makes these so wild.
I don't know if I lagged out or if it was the server, but I was basically just going along the bottom.
You're on that
oval
razor's
and
edge
got
the
ran
whole
into the back
time.
of it.
This is the first race we
And it
haven't
doesn't
finished.
look like it was the HPD guard.
We've always finished our last 2 24-hour races. I don't know if we can run sub. I say if we can run sub 49s, we stay in. But here, let me just try and drive it. Or do you want to drive it, Randy?
You can hop in it if you want. You haven't gotten a chance to run yet.
Let me just see if it'll run. There, I gotta put my gloves on.
Yeah, take all the required and then take the optional as well.
Alright, yeah, there's still about 3 minutes.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
That's the optional, is it? Wait, it's only optional now.
Required's 1 minute left. Optional's 2:56.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take it though.
Yes, optional is gonna repair everything mechanical, so basically the car is gonna drive straight, but with no top speed.
Well, the back end looks good. Or not bad, I should say.
Yeah, the part that got hit by the HPD, and the same thing with the HPD. If you look at the front of his of that car, they don't actually have very much damage.
Inside.
What car did we get into?
It
I
was
almost
the
think it was the
PNC
same one that
HD.
took. Oh, it's the same mofos that took out our P1 car. Those guys are. I mean, who drives right up into a disappeared car? That's such a noob move. But it's two noob moves I've seen out of them in one race.
Was it the 147 car?
It's
No,
black and
37.
gold.
37 car. They're running fourth in class.
Yeah, it sucks, Raptor. It does. Because now I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of my day. Now it all planned out.
Oh, I'm not surprised at all.
Now I got to do
Robert
chores
Tinsey
and
was
stuff.
driving.
Yeah, did you see what happened yet?
No, I was out, so I don't have the replay.
Oh,
But I'm not surprised. He's always been a fucking idiot in Proto GT.
Yeah, I was just down on
Well,
the
let's
yellow.
keep our fingers crossed.
I must
we
have
got
blinked out. I didn't even see him in the
kind
mirror.
of speed.
Like I was sitting there and they had me in the commentary, but then I was chatting with them. I was mostly just talking to them on the ovals. And my mirror was clear, and I glanced up, and then suddenly there's a car literally just in the mirror. I didn't get a blue flag until he popped in, and then right when that happened,
That's
I
what
just
sucks.
got hit
It's not
freaking
going
the
to
wall.
be a speed. I'd be so down to still drive for it. This isn't a big setback if the car is 100%, but yeah, I don't even think it's gonna be close. I don't even think it's gonna be like 70%. Okay, about a minute left. Can't believe it was the same car it took out our prototype car in the beginning of the race. But I mean, okay, so lesson learned here for anybody who doesn't know, it is, the car disappears right in front of you. The last thing you should probably do is drive right to where it disappeared, because if it comes back, bad things are gonna happen. It's crazy I have to explain that, but some people just don't understand that concept, obviously. All right, cross your fingers. She feels great. No drag at all.
At least you can hit the pit limiter.
On your right. Still there. Clear. Right side.
BMW right on your right.
Okay. Well, let's see what she can do. Obviously, it's going to be driving straight. I'm not worried about that. I'm just worried about our top end. Obviously, it feels great. Doesn't feel... I know the feeling when it's really down on straightaway speed. It doesn't give me a drastic feeling like that yet. We'll see. The motor feels strong is what I'm saying. Usually it feels like the motor's kicked in the nuts. We are down a little bit.
Anything on mechanical gets repaired with optional.
Oh yeah,
Just the
mechanical's
aero.
fine. But the arrow's really not that bad. I don't think it's that bad.
You're hitting about the same speed in the bus stop.
They pulled away from me a little bit, but it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, he's dropped himself, so
You're going to be wanting to hit about 165 at the line if you're good.
We're hurting.
Yeah.
We're definitely hurting.
169 when you got a draft like that, though.
Yeah, we're hurting.
57.09.
Point is, I think we still got a race car. Strategy's different. We're just gonna have to drive the hell out of
Are
it.
you guys still streaming?
I am right now. We're basically testing the car out, see if it's any good.
I am as well. I'm feeling good about it, Will.
All right.
User left your channel.
You want to get in next to it, Randy? Randy?
If you want, you can run this fuel tank out, and then I'll just do a single, and then we'll just like pick up on the rotation from there.
You mean do a double or just do this one single?
Well, I mean, a thing will.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll just finish this thing. You'll get back in, do a double, and then we'll go. from
Yeah.
there.
Well, no, I'll do a single. I don't have time for double
Okay.
now.
Gotcha.
So I'll do this single, and then you can get back in and do yours.
Perfect.
And then that should get us back in our rotation.
Perfect. All right, we're left. The highs and lows. The highs and lows. Let's go racing. Whew. Does that lead BMW have any damage? Or the second BMW?
Sec.
The one right in front of you does.
The lead doesn't?
No, lead one.
47.27.
Oh, maybe he does. Sure is slow on the straight. You're just hitting non-draft speeds, you know, and you're gaining on them.
I'll double check my track control is where it's supposed to be. And wash my driving gloves for nothing, gosh darn it. Look at them all shiny. All nasty. It's decent, Richard. Thanks for crossing your fingers. Sure it helps. He is just staying as far up this dude's ass as I can. It's looking good, Raptor. He's good enough to keep driving.
.78.
I really did not want to not race all day. Alright, this will be interesting. Let's see how this works out. That dude in front really has a messed up front. Ooh. We're a lot slower now.
Left side. Clear, clear.
think because that front car is so beat up right now, we'll be able to catch back up here.
.07.
I mean, there's already so many damaged cars on the track. Like, who knows what this race is going to be like by the end of it? I mean, the fact that anybody gets through this unscathed is going to be pretty remarkable. Even though I thought we could have done it, so it's a pretty remarkable feat. Especially in the first official race. It's a little different beast. Yeah, plenty of time.
No, that lead car should be pitting in a couple of laps.
Right side. Still there. 47.7. Clear. Right side. Clear.
That might have worked out nice. Oh, he's more messed up than we are.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
It's like, score! Oh, just kidding. Things should be in a junkyard.
Yeah, they just had a tweet on the broadcast from the guys that hit us. Guess I blinked out for about 3 or 4 seconds. I don't know why he moved down where the car just blinked out, but
Yeah, that wasn't a
That
very
happened on the oval?
pro move.
yeah, I was on the infield of the or not on the infield. I was in NASCAR 4. I was just holding the yellow line, and on my screen I don't blink out obviously, and I'm on the yellow the entire.
Yeah,
From what,
I know. I, you know, if I see a car blink out, I knew where they were, and I'm not going to be there. I know that much. But like I said, that guy's a fucking moron, anyways.
Yeah, and there were no other cars around me.
Yeah, that's
So it's
true.
not like
But
the
I shouldn't be
hyper-
driving this thing. So,
Saturated
well
or
put.
something. But from what John
So I'm
said, or
very,
what Hall says, that what he sees is I disappear, and then when I
Very
come back, I'm
thankful
already
I'm
laying
driving
up, but I'm pointed like at the wall. So after he
Right side.
hit me on my end,
Clear by half.
Yeah, this car should be on the record. There's no way this should be moving. But let's just say the universe is kind of giving us a little help, since that was a pretty unfortunate situation in the first place.
48.44.
Alright, this will be a truer test. Got 3/10 on my best lap right now. I have no idea what my best lap is. Got 5/10 on my best lap. Let's see what my best lap is. I don't think I can see that. much lost at all. Right at the bus stop. And I got through there pretty poorly, up 6/10 again.
.83.
I think our fuel mileage is going to suffer pretty big now.
Yeah, it's kind of. That's our ace up our sleeve gone as well.
Right side. There. That's a good job.
So I'm going to do this stint. Randy's going to get back in. Just technically this is supposed to be his stint. I was just testing the car, see how it felt. Then,
47.91. Left side. Still there. Clear.
I think we were faster this way.
Fuller, I just posted timestamp of what happened from what I saw, and then obviously when I go out of the car and stuff.
And get right back in that rhythm.
Time to get a slowdown.
.02. Left side. Clear. Good job.
No, thank you.
Yeah, well, that's pretty clear. He just blinked out and he just came bowling right through that line. I mean, there's just no way in hell I would have done that.
Yeah. You didn't even tell on the stream because the stream cuts out.
It's not. I've seen a million cars blink out, and there's no way in hell I don't go where the car was when it blinked out. That's just stupid.
Most normal people don't, especially in 24 hours.
He's in a faster car too. He could have just stayed outside and then whatever. If you dropped or you reappeared, everything would have been fine.
It's 40.
Right side. Still there. Clear. .39.
It's probably going to be better on the tires, though. It's down on power.
And the only place we really use tires is the infield.
Because I honestly think that's how they fix the aero, is by taking power out of the car.
Well, you've gone.
By the way, I don't know what brake pressure you were or what bias you were running. I was running 46, so I adjusted it. It's still there.
It's working.
If you wanted to move it.
Looks like
You
you should
shouldn't
get
have
about
told me
36
anything.
laps out of a tank.
But you should have. Okay, gotcha. I just really didn't want to not race the rest of the day. That's what I was bummed about. It's like, what am I going to do now? Chores? No.
I'll be honest with you guys, I don't know if I'm really up for staying up all night to drive around a banged up car. I mean, we can pick up positions, but I don't know.
We'll see what happens. Like I said, I know Shin still wants to drive, and they said like this, we're more or less going to be attritioning our way forward. We'll just see what happens. I'm kind of in your boat though, Fuller. Kind of. You guys already did that once at Spa, I think.
Yeah, if it was my first 24-hour race or whatever, it's kind of, fun going through the motion, but, yeah, I don't know.
Don't worry, I'll do it all.
I mean, I have no problem with that. I'll stream it.
Anti behind you is batting for position. I wasn't listening if someone told you this.
I seriously will drive it till I can't drive it anymore. Just to see how far I could go. Because there's been enough required time by everybody else, right?
I think so.
47.9.
I have no problem with doing that. I still don't have to work for another week, so I can sleep. Actually, probably the perfect time to do it.
left side. You're clear. Right side. Looks clear, clear, clear. On your right. Clear. 47.77.
I think it'd almost be a better strategy just to pit whenever this beamer does, if it was close to our window.
Maybe. See how long it's been. They're about 20 laps into their run.
Yeah, it's probably too far. I'm 10 into mine. It's gonna be hard to find another car this speed.
.66.
You still there, Fuller?
Yeah, I'm here.
There is some good news though, because the leader has damage and is down about a second and a half per lap, which will promote Ante to the lead position
And
once he ends up catching him.
oh yeah, well, so what happened to second place car?
I don't know if they pulled it. 1 second, I'll see. They are like 3 laps down now. I think they may have just stopped and taken the repairs. Either that or they got more damage. Right now, Ante's running in second. But that Core Motorsports car about a lap ahead. Doing, like I said, a second per lap slower than Ante is.
.91. Right side. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
That white and red BMW is a liability. Was Mac in the car when he just fell out?
I'll check. No, Paul's in the car.
.79, left side, clear. Right side, clear. One on the right side. Clear, clear, clear. .65. Right side. Still there. Still there. Clear. 47.96.
Anti's up there just passing people on the outside like a fucking boss.
And be like 24-hour limits by the time we get done with this thing.
On your right. Clear.
Gotta go for it sometimes, boys. Hammer down.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Gotta go for it. Get it.
If you would have stopped, you would have gotten hit.
I lifted for a half second, like, nope, bad decision.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
48.53.
Because it doesn't feel like it has as much power, so you can really get on the throttle a lot more aggressive. That's another thing. The reason I think it's not going to have very good fuel mileage. Squeaky bum bum.
Yeah, I don't know. Looks like you're on pace for 36.
I got this, don't worry.
He installed a hybrid system, didn't tell anybody, John.
Timmy Hill behind me. He drives in Winston Cup, or whatever they call it nowadays. Drives Cup cars, real life.
Left side.
Thank you.
Still there. Clear. 47.74.
About 15 laps left on this run. I think Randy's getting back in. If nothing has changed, but things could have changed. Yeah, and I wasn't supposed to be driving right now, but we had an unfortunate situation where our car disappeared and the HPD behind us drove into the spot where our car disappeared. So when we reappeared, it just shot us into the wall coming out of 4 and destroyed our front end, but only took 8 minutes of repairs, which isn't that long considering how hard we hit the wall. I thought the whole car was destroyed, just by the look of that. It should have been destroyed. I did 8 minute repairs, and I just got in just to see how it felt, and it feels okay. We're about 1.5 seconds to 2 seconds off pace, so we're really off pace if I don't have someone to get a tow off of, which has been really nice because I've had this 222 car in front of me get a tow off of for a while, so he's going to go in the pits here pretty soon. I'm going to lose that advantage. I'll be all by myself. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try and drive as much as I can. I just want,
48.06.
I got another week of work off, and I ain't got anything else to do today. Might as well see how long I can sit in this chair and drive this thing if none of my other teammates want to drive it. I'm gonna drive it till I fall asleep. Or just, well, I guess that's that, boys. There ain't no way I'm making it back around. That's,
Engine let go.
yeah,
Yep.
I was taking it so
Overheated.
easy. Oh, maybe I could go in the
Wheeler
pits
under, buddy.
backwards.
We'll
What do you
get
think
some
everybody
tires
think
under,
about
we'll take
that?
Oh my god.
Yeah, pull her in.
But you know what Tommy Kendall says? He says, always pull it to the left and I'll ever pull it to the right. What I do? Pulled it to the right.
Just get close. We'll push you in.
Well, GG, guys. It wasn't meant to
That
be.
sucks. That fucking sucks.
Yeah, I'm back just on time.
I should have done donuts in the middle. Gosh darn it. Just to get a little showtime there at the end.
Yeah, thought this thing was over.
I was so ready to drive like 14 hours straight.
I was actually just about to tell you because I got some stuff to do. I was like, you can just stay in the car if you want, if you think you can make it
I was
happen.
gonna do it. Now, man, just let down so much today. Oh well, that's life.
Well, we can get a new engine in 30 minutes, but they're just gonna keep popping.
Oh, John, why'd you give me a glimmer of hope? I'm still driving. What am I talking about? I forgot. No. You know what I forgot? I forgot about the tow. That's why I thought it was over. I thought I wasn't going to be able to roll back, but I forgot our tow trucks magically go across green tracks and pick cars up. Cool.
Yeah, like I said, you get that engine in 30 minutes, but it's just gonna keep popping. It's the
Have you
body
done that
damage
before?
that's doing it. No.
How do
the
you
new
know it's
feature they
gonna?
added.
How do you know it's gonna keep popping?
Because the reason you're
Nah.
popped is you're not getting enough airflow into the engine because of the damage, and you're overheating the motor.
Oh.
So I mean,
Nah,
pretty
don't-
much.
I think you just don't shift too quickly. If you listen that time, it was probably a slight one, but
I don't think the GT3 car lets you do that though, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
this
you
one can. The other one can't.
I don't think I did. I'll go back. and
Well,
look
John,
at it,
just
but-
jump out of the car and look at the replay and see what your revs were at.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna matter. We got a half hour to fix it.
Yeah, I'm rewinding it
Because
right now.
every time you go into the red zone, even if it's a little bit, it gives you a chance to blow up the engine, and sometimes you just need one. Sometimes you will need 10.
Yeah. Alright,
One
what
of the
am I-
engineers explained that once in the Riley forum.
Well, I think the problem though with this car is you're always going to be downshifting into a corner, a higher rev than what you are when you're shifting, and you pretty much have to change your driving style just not be downshifting near the limiter. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it, guys.
Yeah, we're gonna be like a whole bunch of laps now.
Yeah, I mean it did hit 7,500.
I don't know, that one's close because
Is that
I
too
mean you're
high?
in fourth gear going in there. No, I don't know what the red line is exactly, but
Because third, when I went into third, it was like 7 grand, and then here I'm gonna do it frame by frame.
you're shifting down from fourth, right?
I'm going from fourth to third, and I go from third to second.
Leader pit road.
So when I went
See,
to
for
when
me,
I went,
let's go like after you're already in second gear, because I can hear your shift. You fourth to third, third to second. You're actually in second for a time before it pops.
here, so
Which normally, if it pops because of a downshift, usually it just lets go immediately.
okay, so here's
Oh, why don't you change your field of view? Look at your water temp a couple laps before it happened.
is that in this car?
Yeah, it's on the Motec.
Yeah, it's on the dashboard.
Yeah, it's just.
Is it the 118
It's 30 minutes, 50.
or is it the
50
one?
seconds.
It's the one by the gear indicator.
Something like that.
It's at 191 right now, just before it blows.
That's a little hot, but I don't think a engine is gonna let go at 190 degrees.
So when I shifted
was-
when I shifted third, it goes to like 7,200. Then I shift down into
Well, see what you were doing in a like on another lap.
Second gear it bumps up to 7,500, and then I'll look at the mirror.
minutes repair.
That's nothing, man.
If you guys give up, when I wake up in the morning, I'm just gonna drive this shit for as long as I get bored.
Hey, you can take it
fine.
over when I like 13 hours in.
We just should keep on, keep on cruising. It's just a one-off. It's not gonna blow again unless we downshift too much, like we.
It's okay.
Probably what
after.
happened, sometimes just once, sometimes it's taking 10 times.
It wasn't
maybe
meant to be. It really wasn't. And I know, right? Right when I say that,
I'll be right back.
If you guys want to drive and just mess around, go ahead. But by the time when the repair is done, I won't be able to drive it. So we're gonna have to like fuck with our schedule here a bit. It's just it'll be too close to when I have to like.
I got it to like 2 in the morning. Then someone else pick it up.
Yeah,
every
so
time someone jumps into the car, it's blow the engine. Well, at least graphically.
As soon as I jumped in, then I heard it blow. It's probably blown again. 28 minutes ago.
Yes.
It's all my fault.
It did look a little bit higher than normal.
Well, at least this time, Henty's having a good race.
Well, at least somebody is.
Yeah, last 24
Oh
hours.
yeah, I'm happy for him. I'll probably keep
that was
track
the
of the race.
opposite.
Yeah, he's doing.
You just said you joined the session, so now you cannot join your session anymore.
I know. Yeah,
It's hard to say, guys, because my water temp just stays at like 190 the whole time, and other downshifts were really close to that downshift.
here, I'll see what the water temp was when I wasn't damaged.
I'll look around on the forums too, because I know there was other guys talking about it, that there's an issue, so I don't know if it's they kind of tie the radiator, I don't know.
Yeah,
it might
there's
not be
something
showing
tied
the
in
right
there.
temp, but it's just, there's something fucked up when you get that aero damage, then the engines keep blowing.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I'll try it one more time, and then if it does it again, I'll park it. If not, I'll run till arms fall off.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a beer.
Me too.
I'll be right back.
I don't even have a single
I'm
beer
actually
in my
going to be
fridge.
right
That's
back,
like-
guys. I'm going to take a little break. But what's cool, man, is
temps were fine. Was hitting
No,
about
I
190.
tell you, just try again and
yeah, I'll try one more time. One more time. If it blows up again, then we're done.
We should just
No, I
keep
drop-
blowing up motors once every like 10 minutes.
yeah, I think we should do that because every time it gives
Perma
you a
ban.
snaps. Actually, you could try a new strategy now that we don't have anything to lose. Just try and put these tires on the car and bring them to the finish.
Just never take tires the rest of the race. Just be like the last 14
Driving around
hours
on
of the race.
rims in the grass.
Yeah, guys, we're this is the 14th stint on these tires.
And we got we're on our 12th motor. we're switching motors for tires, seeing how it works out for us.
You can switch a motor, but we can't fucking change a front clip or a wing because water.
We're broke, but
We can
yeah,
go for the
probably-
record for
probably
most
this, yeah.
motors in a race.
I think we should do that. Yeah.
We get the Audi crew who can just swap out a motor in like 4 minutes.
Alright.
Tomorrow morning when I wake up, I'm just gonna connect and see if someone is there. If nobody is there, then I'm gonna just drive around.
I'll probably do the same thing at some point. I'll get on, see if anybody's driving. If no one is, go around.
That was what I was doing during the Roar. You know, I was doing that race with you at Spa, so I just disconnected and went to the race. And after the carnage, I just went back to my car, you know, got some lap. I finished the race, and actually I got classified because another guy joined isn't my friend list, so he could join the car. He did a few laps. He just banged the front end, so he could just kill my top end speed.
Actually,
I
it's
got
funny, John.
classified.
It's funny to tell while I was sleeping, I had my monitors on still because I didn't turn them off, and I was kind of half dozed, and I glanced over. And on my right one, I just saw you right next to the wall in the oval. I thought you had hit it. I was like, no! And I look up and was like, oh, he's still driving. Okay.
Looks like the leader got decent repairs. They're running low 46s again.
See what happens now.
This is literally turning into the 24-hour
Thank you.
lemons. Like, there's like maybe 1 or 2 cars without damage going around right now.
Well, the problem is that minor damage, like the way a lot of these cars are reacting to some of these hits on the straight, that just shouldn't be, and they're just not getting repaired in the fucking pit lane the way they should be. So they're just so far down on speed.
Well, I think they just got to shit their whole damage model thing for now, and then you know, give us the quick repairs, but the option to use it, you know, in your F box.
Well, what
Okay.
I don't understand is,
I'll tell you about it in a minute.
obviously,
Richard.
when you come into the pit lane, the sim evaluates what damage there is and knows how long it takes. I don't understand why they can't just essentially use the quick repair, but have a timer that keeps you in the lane for the duration of the repair. So in other words, all your parts will be brand new replaced, which is what happens in real life, but you still have the time penalty.
As far
To
as
me, that's like the simplest way to do it.
As far as the tires go, it's you just gotta take care of them. Yeah, they can be trouble if you don't take care of them. So we had a nice strategy where we'd let people drive really hard through the infield and pull away from us, but not too far away from us to where we could use their draft to catch back up, and then just repeat. So we'd take it real easy through the infield, not abuse our tires. They'd abuse their tires, and we'd be able to catch back up on the oval. That was our strategy, and it worked really well for about 7 hours. Yeah, you're probably too hard on your tires. That's usually what happens. The goal is to drive your car as hard as you can without making the tires slide.
I blame Fuller. You did too well and intimidated us.
Yeah, that's probably what it
most
was.
people overdrive it though. They're used to
You
these
need to
shorter
schedule
races.
something with your
but
cable
take
guys
it
so we
easy.
can whoop his ass too.
Okie dokie.
Just crazy, like how that guy had to be in that exact spot at that time, and your internet had
Yep.
to go out at that exact second at that time,
Oh, yeah.
and
Like,
that's game.
even though he's an idiot for driving in the back of where a car just disappeared from, it is just like extraordinarily random and like dumb time that took us out of the race.
Yeah, it really is, and I mean, I've been on here for 5 years. I've seen a million cars blink, and even if it's for position, I let up a little bit, because I know what happens when the car
No problem,
reappears, and
Yep.
then especially when you're running that faster class. I mean, it was just an easy pass. If you would have just gone outside, I would have been shitting, and there's no way in hell I would have gone down on the same, I would have stayed as far away from that yellow line as I could.
And what's really a bummer is that car shouldn't even have been in the race because he got in an accident within like they got in an accident with the first hour, didn't have a front clip, came to go into the pits, ran into the side of our car. So they got in like 2 accidents within like the first 2 hours, and the car shouldn't even been in the race, and then they took it. It was just crazy how all those things had to happen. Like if they
I
would have not turned down on our car, we probably never would have been in this accident. It's crazy.
Yeah, no, and that guy, he's hit me twice. He's on the list of people on my monitor. He hit me 2 times in Proto GT, and that's
got a
pretty
list
much
on
when
your
I was done with
monitor?
it. Yeah.
That is so. Take a picture
You're
of that.
like-
Put it on the forums. You have to. How come you haven't been sharing that with your teammates? That's vital information.
Well, I knew that the TNT guys were trying to sketch me for those parts. The only TNT guys I ever really trusted was Chin.
So this used to be first and second right here. The car
Others were
in
kinda
back used to be
borderline
second
always.
place, but they hit something. And obviously it hurt their car a lot more than it did the car in front because the car in front's still in first place.
Well, it
Like,
just, you know, it
maybe.
gets old. I mean,
Actually, I
every
don't know.
pass that
Yeah, they're
he's
still in first place.
I've ever seen him
And our
make, you know, he's
teammates in
always
second.
got to be 6 inches
Awesome.
off your bumper, you know,
Good
and he's
for
kind of
them.
doing the weaving around thing, trying to get around you, and it's just
Yep.
like, you know, I don't, you know, sit back and get a run out of the damn corner, you know. I mean, you don't just sit on, you know, I mean, that's how mistakes start to happen, and that's how he's hit me. Well, I don't think you needed to slow down there, you know, and it's like, you know, you don't need to sit that close behind me when you're, you know, just back it up a little bit and get a run. You get right around them, you know. I can't think of how many roofs have we lapped in Neo, and I haven't hit any yet, you know, or other races, you know. You don't do it.
Well, the radical guys are the same way. I'm always nervous around the radical guys because it's dangerous. But you know what's funny is you see the Coanda guys, they come out and they kick the radical guys' ass, and the radical guys are supposed to be really, really good. But I feel perfectly safe around all the Coanda guys.
Well, they know how to set up a pass, you know, and that's
Yeah.
what it's all about. You know, it's getting that run out of the corner. You know, if you're just gonna, you know, hug right up tight on them, you know, it just doesn't work.
Well, that was like at Spa in the 24. Kroenke in the HB, I don't know if you heard, in 8 hours, I think he drove 8 hours in the car. He didn't get a single into the point, which is insane.
Who was that?
Martin Kroenke in the Coanda HBD.
Well, he took out a sister car right in front of us here today.
All right, guys. So what's happening right now?
Oh, no,
that
Ren's
was
replacing
the,
the motor.
No, that was Brendan's fault because Brendan got himself on the gas.
I'm gonna take it out again if
Oh,
it
is that
blows
what
up.
it was?
If it blows up again,
they were both coming out of turn one, and the HBD went left and Ren went right, and Ren went too far to the right, stayed on the gas, got the right rear tire on the grass, just spun around.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they were just barely in front of us when it happened. I kind of had to swerve.
Yeah, they didn't hit each other. That would have been hilarious if they would have taken each other out. But
Yeah, I thought JB told me that he bumped him or something like that. So.
no, I didn't see it because I was watching it after it happened.
what's up, Mikey?
Okay.
Update is we took the car back out. It's about 1.5 seconds, 2 seconds off pace. Teammates are kind of over it because one of them's has to work, and the other one's
Yeah,
just
I
kinda
don't know.
over it.
I'll probably end
This
up
one.
running Sebring, but you know, I don't know if I can do it anymore. You know, it's just the level of the driving from people in practice all week, and then you get into here and some guys making some really stupid moves. It's just, you know, that's why I've been sitting and hosted for the past 3 months.
I think Sebring will probably be better, just because Daytona is such a popular track. It always brings out a whole shit ton of idiots. Sebring's like an actually difficult circuit, and I just tend to notice that. I mean, it's always been like that. The Daytona 2.4 that they even did before these always got like 20, 30 splits, but all the other Road Warrior events got like 4 or 5. So I think Sebring should be better.
You still streaming?
No, I turned it off.
Sound muted.
Alright, I was just gonna give you a little crap, but I wanted to mute the sound. So went back out, off pace, but if you had somebody who was kind of off pace as well, but a little bit quicker, I could keep up with them and run about 1 second off pace, which wasn't too bad, and then the motor blew. I don't know if it was because of a gear change or if it was because of the damage we already had, so I'm gonna take it out one more time, another 20 minutes after the motor gets fixed, and then if it blows again during the stint, I'm gonna call it. If it doesn't, I'm gonna see how long I can drive it. That's the achievement now, is how many hours I can drive. And might get towards the end, and Boutel, who's French, might wake up and finish the race. But that's only if it'll make it through a stint without blowing the motor. It's not out yet, but it's not really looking good.
Sound
on the
resumed.
car in front of us and ended up getting into the grass, you know. And I'm like, get on the brakes, he's cutting, you know. And sure as shit, if I wasn't telling JB to slow down, JB would have started going into 5, and that HPD would have gone skidding right across the track in front of him, you know.
Yeah, it's a
And
bummer.
just, how
But
do you
I
get away
knew-
from that, you know?
I knew the first official
Wait, that was
endurance
like
race
when-
was gonna be nuts.
Did
Like,
you ever
there's
see what happened to
rarely
us at
any
Spa?
cars that are. I think this car right here is like one of the few cars
No.
that doesn't have any damage.
We were going down the straight towards
The 24-hour or Neo?
Yeah, the 24. Neo, we fucked
I'll be
ourselves.
back.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But in the 24,
Like
we
I
were
said,
going
I'll
down
give it the best shot I can.
the back straight into Blanchemont and coming into the last sector. You know, Mike was in the car. Mike's not the greatest multi-class driver ever, but I knew he could probably run clean laps good, so it was like, okay. But there was a Ford around us, passing us, and an HPD tried to pass us in the fucking grass. Took all 3 of us out. Took himself out, took us out, took out the Ford GT. If that hadn't happened, we would have won the race because the 2 cars that were in front of us at the time ended up like blowing up. One of which was JB's car.
Yeah, no, you know, you guys were doing good too, you know. And somebody just blew up. I heard it. I'm just watching Annie from the blimp. And I heard a car blow.
Yeah, I just haven't broadcast that, but I didn't minimize.
Well, I hope when we get the next season of Neo, I hope they start looking at possibly getting a couple more longer races put in there too.
Yeah, I'd love to see at least a 12-hour.
Yeah, a
I know
couple
that- I know-
12s, you know. It's cool not doing, I don't know, you know, 24, it's all right, but, you know, I think 12s would be nice. You know, we don't, you know, have to do everything just like real life too, you know. Whatever works good for sim life works well.
Yeah, plus the thing is that with iRacing doing these enduros and other series, it's like you're gonna get to a point where there's all sorts of 24-hour races, and it's just people are just gonna get burnt out on them. I definitely think if Neo just kept their shit to fairly short 6-hour races, maybe a 12, maybe do an 8, you know, just something a little longer that's a little different than all the others, but not really a huge difference. Probably be actually pretty nice. Because I know they don't want to do it because of the because there's no night transition. Otherwise, they would.
Yeah, right. I'll be back in a minute. Wife just got home from work. I gotta tell her what you did to the fucking car.
What I did to the car?
You're your cable guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Cox cable guy did that to the car.
Yeah, hold up. I'll be right back.
No problem.
Oh man, we still have like half an hour of pairs. Oh no, we don't. We have 11 minutes.
back. I used the scissor.
Well, am I tripping or did my teammate's car just appear in front of us out of nowhere?
Which one?
Our teammates. The one in second place. I really hope I'm tripping right now.
You know, folks.
No, you glanced over there just as they did the driver swap, and whenever you do the driver swap,
Oh, yeah.
the car
All right, I
disappears
just
for a
watched
second,
it.
and then it comes back.
Wow. I'm like, no!
No. Yes. I actually have a feeling they're gonna win this race.
I hope so, man. They're freaking killing it. Messed up thing is that's probably where we'd be.
Yep, we'd be right up there with them. The thing
That
that's
was
worse.
awesome.
Hold on.
Still got about 10 minutes till the car's fixed. 8 minutes and 40 seconds to be exact. Now.
No, but what really sucks is like there's like a whole bunch of little stuff that took us out of it. Like it wasn't any one thing anyone did wrong.
Oh no, we didn't do anything wrong. It's just
Yeah.
it's racing, one form
I know.
or another.
I know it's like you can look back and it's like if Fuller doesn't miss the pick box, I don't get hit. If that guy doesn't hit however many cars he's hit, I don't get hit. If I'm a little faster, I don't get hit. If
The
for
trip
some
is
reason-
though we don't know what happens if those things don't happen. Right? You know, like.
Oh yeah, but
what,
still.
Yeah, no, I know. It's a trip either way. Yeah, Mikey, I'm gonna hop in when it's. Yeah, no, that's something. It's if we qualified, who knows? Who knows?
Well, I mean, we made up. I mean, like 3 hours into the race, we weren't even pushing. Fuller wasn't pushing. I can tell just from looking at the last time he wasn't pushing that hard, and then JB was running fairly conservative as well. And it's like we made up like 24 spots. Like what the fuck?
Oh, I was talking up all kinds of good game on my stream. Like everything's beautiful. Does other cars got damaged? Like we just
Oh yeah,
gotta keep doing our race,
for all
and we're
intents
good.
and purpose, we were in probably the second or third best spot of any car on track. I think the only car that was in a better place than us was Anti, because the way the pit cycles were flowing, we were coming out of the pits in third, and then we'd pit, we'd go back to sixth or seventh, and then Anti would be in third, and both those cars in first and second had damage. And then obviously Anti's back up to second, so I think the Falcon EV guys are pulled it or something or took repairs. So depending on how the pit stops would have played out at the end of the race, like the way the cycles worked out, either of us would have been.
Oh, I didn't know Tim was driving in his car.
Yeah, it's Anti and Tim and that other guy. Oh,
Tim's got a
the
pro
driver.
license?
He does?
I'm showing a black stripe on his helmet. Everybody
No,
on
it's green
blue.
on mine.
Yeah, it's green on mine too.
It's like, oh, that's weird. I didn't know he was a pro, but oh, that's weird.
The one in his car is blue. The one that is showing me is green.
Well, thanks for sticking around, guys. I just wish we could have. Next time.
How much longer, John? See you.
5 minutes and 30 seconds. Now.
You
You guys seen how the race leader was crashing the bus stop?
Wait, the HPD leader?
No, the GT leader.
No, I
Porsche,
didn't.
You got T-boned on the braking by another BMW.
Just now? Or a long
Like
time ago?
more than 10 minutes ago, I think. Ah, maybe
Was it the
more.
core car or the Falcon car?
Yeah, maybe more than 10 minutes then.
What's up?
I know the Falcon car has a bunch of damage and they've dropped off because they were running second. We're more or less, or the Moonshine car is basically the second place car on track, I believe.
What's up,
That
man?
was 30 minutes ago, actually.
What are you asking?
Was that back?
JB, losing your mind.
What are you asking there, Boom?
But no, that leading car has a lot of damage. He's still got pace though, but
Well, it's supposed to be damaged where the engine is, so there's still some hope for NT. NT's car still like new.
yep. I said right now I think Anti is probably got the best car and is in the best position to win this race right now. Because the Movano car has damage. The Timmy Hill car is getting hunted down by Anti right now and is getting driven by oval drivers.
Well, look at him go. He's on the oval.
I
You
know.
missed a lot, Boom. You missed a lot.
Watch him forget to brake for turn one.
Long story short, our car disappeared. Another car drove into that spot, coming out of 4 on the oval. When our car reappeared, it shot us up into the wall.
Speaking of, the guy
spun us
just
out.
loses it in the turn one. What did I just
Nice.
say? What did I just say? He's out of the
Awesome.
race. Am I fucking psychic?
It's awesome.
Well, I think you just got to stay on all night and keep calling it.
What car
What's going to
was
happen in
that?
the first place?
This car is
First place already has damage.
Yeah, it was the redneck crew. Second place.
Yep.
Oh, it was the Timmy Hill car?
Yeah, it was Adam.
Yeah, it's the oval
the
guy.
one,
yeah.
the one Anti was racing for position. I literally said, watch him forget the brake for turn one, and that's basically what happened.
He went to the tires to the right.
Oh yeah, he broke about
Oh, it looks like
probably
that
about
car's up.
75
No,
yards
our
late.
Our
And then
teammate
he
car.
got loose trying to turn the wheel too much, got too hard on the brake, and he just went. He didn't hit the tires. He hit the wall, the blue wall.
Yeah, the quad rail after turn one.
Our teammate's car is like the last car with no damage on it.
And now he's gonna do a lap.
I really hope they win this
Real
race.
slow.
Really hope they win this race.
No, it was a pretty good hit.
He would have been better. He would have been better off just getting out of it and then braking into the wide batch of concrete.
Oh,
where
and then he
there's
missed
nothing.
5. He's off track again.
So anyways, I ran like another 15.
His best bet there would have been.
He's trying to go back to the pits. What the fuck's he doing? Oh no, he's staying on.
Ran some
He's
more.
Oh,
staying
this
off
is
the race
good.
line,
And he's got a real damn good shot at the win on this thing then.
Yeah, and if we can't get it, I want to see him get it. Hell, if they would have beat us fair and square without anyone wrecking out, I'd have been happy.
Yeah, I hope they
But
win.
seriously, I was expecting that team to crash.
I'll tell
but I
you-
wasn't
I'll
expecting them
recap
to do that in
a little bit when I get all-
a right-hander.
break because I can't mute them right now.
Oh, you're expecting the old guys to wreck in
What's
a
going
right-hander?
on there? Why did I just- Maybe I hit that on accident.
I know you guys are American, but you're supposed to be on my side.
Are you trolling me, dude? Who's trolling me? Somebody's trolling me.
That's me. I'm just fucking
Yeah,
with
that was a good one. It got me the first time. The second time, I'm like, somebody's messing with me. I was about ready to be like, dude, guys, it's not letting me in
I
the
kept removing
car.
him from the car. He gets back in, and I just did it again.
I was about ready, yeah. I was about ready to tell you, freak out and be like, dude, it's broken. I can't get in.
"43 seconds to go, yeah.
Go on, get.
I'm just watching this BMW just completely miss turn one.
Yeah, he's messed up bad. I mean, you see how long it's taken him to get around the track. He
Oh,
went
they're
off
done.
again over by 5.
think we're like in the 8th
That's
hour
good. We don't need no
still.
damn redneckers coming in and stirring shit up.
Be careful about your tires. It's been a long time they're on the car and you're on a standstill, so it might be a bit cold on the out lap.
No, they changed. They saw the car lift up when he came in.
Okay.
No, but he means that the tires aren't going to be warm from the warmers anymore.
Oh, yeah. So,
No, you
went
just
back.
missed him. Oh, you
I
should have hit him.
literally can't say anything.
Who, Anthony?
No, the oval team.
Just put one in for good measure.
Yeah. You guys go back to your old playground. I don't come race your Daytona. Stay out of mine.
Actually, I do run their Daytona whenever it runs. You know how much fun it is to go into like a B or C fixed race?
What's
Here and
what's
then
your
just
oval
run-
rating?
Yeah, I
Oh,
can't
it's
say
like
anything.
2,000.
It's alright,
It used
though.
to be terrible.
Hopefully
It
they're
used to be
keeping
like
you entertained.
1,100, and then about 7 or 8 months ago, the trucks went to Mosport, and I just farmed oval iRating the entire week. I picked up like 1,000 iRating in 2 days. But
team
I gotta grab a
uh,
beer.
On your clear. Clear.
Okay, so the car hits a wall, gets spun out. We go in the pits. 20, 30 minutes to fix it. I take it back out, do like half, a little in between half and 2/3 of my stint. Motor blows going into 2. Not sure if it was overheating or if it was. I don't have this mapped. I can't look down. Blew the motor, so right now I'm just taking it back out. If it blows again this stint, I'm done. Two of the other teammates are probably over it, so I'm gonna just drive it as much as I can, as long as I can. If, hopefully, fingers crossed, it'll get through this stint without blowing up. What's the default to look down?
I have no idea why.
Well, can't you look for me? Because I need to look down to look at my temperature to see if I'm gonna blow up or not, or at least monitor.
I'm trying to think.
57.
Well, isn't it in like the options?
That's what I'm looking
No.
for.
Yeah, you can turn right, turn left. I don't think you can look up, look down.
I think JB's right.
You
On
can
the other-
map it, but it's probably not a default.
Oh yeah, it's if you go to your input calibration stuff, it's under there. There's a look up, flash down. That's unassigned.
But it doesn't have a default.
No.
Come on.
Something.
Yeah, because I can't see that.
Yeah,
Hi.
actually, I think when you first set up the sim, when you go through the options, there's a couple keys that you would program for just left and right, but not up and down.
Yeah. I didn't even realize you could look up and down.
Yeah, I put it in not too long ago. I just forgot to map it to this car.
On your right. Still there. Clear.
Ripping some 2-minute lap times there, Hall?
Just conserving the tires for later in the run.
Like me, we were talking earlier. Holly's gonna try to 14th stint those tires.
You're
And
just
we're
gonna
gonna
run those for the rest of the night?
we're gonna swap motors instead of tires.
His plan is he'll save 15 seconds per tires on every pit stop. Eventually, that's gonna add up to like 10 laps.
Actually, I just realized I can change my field of view on the fly and monitor it. I don't know.
48.23.
Yeah, that's another way to do it.
So I wasn't paying attention at all that lap. Ran 48, which is not anything special, but with the damage most of the field has right now, there's not too many cars out there running their optimal lap times due to damage, so not exactly competitive because I have no idea what our position is, how many laps down we are, because it probably just hurt too much to look. So it's kind of one of those things where I'm just gonna drive it when the race is over. It's over, and I'll see what's up at that point. I really don't care what place I'm in right now because it, like I said, probably just be too painful to look. All right, thank you. Yeah, I'm like 193, 194 right now. I think it's normal. Should have been paying attention to see what my field of view is at prior to that adjustment. I think I could see a little bit of that Motec top, something like that. Got some pizza, but got my gloves. Got a dilemma. I'll just wait till this thing's over. This sucks. It smells so good.
47.54.
I would never eat and drive if I wasn't in this situation. The actual racing, I wouldn't even be talking as much. Car's not terrible as long as it doesn't keep blowing out motors. That's the only thing I'm worried about right now. That's gonna be torture smelling that pizza for 45 minutes. By the time I'm done, it's gonna be cold. This ain't right. Am I the same speed in a straight line?
Sec. Haven't been paying attention. Not gonna lie.
I don't blame you. Heck, I'm barely paying attention right now.
I'll let you know.
You're a couple miles per hour down into the bus stop.
Yeah, you hit 161, so
It's hard to tell though, because that other time I was always behind people. I was just wondering compared to before. But it's
Oh well,
kinda hard
no.
to tell.
In
It's a
Clean
different
Air, I know the
situation.
car. I would hit about 163, 164 in the bus stop, and then 165, 166 crossing the line.
Like 160 now. 161, 2, 163.
Yeah. So you're a little down.
Make sure you don't touch the dashboard speedometer because this one is off.
Yeah, that I know.
No, there'll be none of that. And they're not terrible lap times.
Not for a car. It looks like it's been doing the sledgehammer.
This drove right into like a 20-story building foundation pillar.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm about a second off pace, which isn't that bad. Just keep on chugging away. Just hopefully it doesn't blow up. That's what I'm really wondering.
They're talking about us on the
Right
broadcast.
side.
We can make it back to the top 5.
Clear.
Just
Shouldn't
amuse
be a
me. How
problem.
many laps down are we?
well, you got 5 laps down on the car in front of
Probably
you.
like 40.
47.25.
We are 26 laps on 2 of the class later.
That's 14 hours left. Anything can happen to
Oh,
anybody.
it's me and you, Butel.
Yeah,
I
maybe
got
if
the
we
next
had,
13, and then you just pick it up, the rest or whatever's left. I'll take like 80% of it. You just bring her home.
Yeah, but
Alright.
maybe if we had like tough style wave buys, but
I know, right? Actual cautions. That's real man racing.
No American bullshit.
So, yeah, we need a full course caution here, so you can just go smashing your ass up to the front.
yeah, but no, because it's never full course yellows at Le Mans, ever.
Never ever.
Just all the times they have to repair the barrier after someone throws a rock at it.
Never ever.
On your right. You're clear, clear.
I'll probably do whatever 24-hour race
It's
is
just
next. I'm just
we
not
broke.
sure what
we
one
don't
it
have
is.
money to spend on safer barriers.
Alright, you're welcome on the catch up.
And
Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing endurance racing. This
We
is, I love
definitely didn't
this.
hit a safe barrier.
eventually, the track is 8.5 miles multiplied by 2 sides, so
Yeah, I don't know. Yellow flags, that's just oval talk.
Well, not freaking 1970s NASCAR. Man, have a caution flag back then. No pit speed limit going in. Richard
Yeah,
Petty
that's what
still
they gotta
thinks
get
there
rid of
shouldn't
pit
be.
speed limit.
Yeah,
You want
he
to get
still
some
thinks
people watching. Bodies flying in the air. Viewership.
Oh, I almost wrecked laughing.
7.89.
You almost right on the oval.
No, I was just thinking the stats on crushed ankles would be skyrocketing. Everybody would run out on stumps.
Well, the
Come
reason
on, all us
NASCAR,
pit guys wear helmets now. They don't need pit speed limits.
well, the reason that NASCAR actually went to pit speed limits, one of the pit guys got killed. Someone
Oh, yeah?
lost control of their car and they got crushed between it was who was it? Rusty Wallace, someone else, I think. Might have
Yeah.
been Mark Martin. I think that was at like Darlington. 8?
Richard Petty still tries to argue for it. He has some reasoning behind why it's safer not to have the speed limit. Can you imagine if those races didn't have caution flags? Oh, it probably won't be good anymore because the wrecks are so gnarly. I can't remember. Oh no, that's what they used to do back in the day. They just used to pace at like 120 miles an hour. It was like the honor system. You kind of had to keep your distance from the car in front of you and behind you.
I thought you were talking about dicks there. General,
Turn this-
I'm trying to eat pizza, Will. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I turned the stream off. It's more or less turned into a lull on board.
We're talking too much shit about other people, so we didn't need that.
Oh, I don't
going
give a fuck about that.
Oh, that's on my
Just that,
stream.
It's just that
Randy,
we lost.
you're gonna come and
what's up?
pretend to do after dark?
What do you mean pretend to do after dark? You mean make dick jokes on an iRacing official broadcast?
Don't do anything that would get you suspended.
48.
Again.
3-1.
Okay. Can I make fun of Ryan Norton?
Don't mention him by name.
Can I imply that there's a certain IndyCar iRacing member who runs a series that may or may not have had sex with a minor?
Careful how you say it.
Careful how I say it.
Yeah. Injected his seed into a minor flower.
Yes. So did you actually see what happened, Will?
No, because I fucked off at that point. I'm going to watch it on the replay when I get the chance. I went to bed like in a few minutes and just making sure everyone's sorted out.
Yeah, I blinked out on the oval, and the TNT HPD decided that it was a good idea to just not, to just track in the same place where car just blinked out did. And I literally appeared right in front of him, right in the back of him in the wall, on the oval.
A wild New Watson quarterback.
Pretty much what happened.
Alright, wrap it up.
Thanks.
User left your channel.
Aw.
Oh, a visit from well, Vincent.
He'll be back.
Give him the lowdown on the game plan when he gets back. If you guys don't want to drive anymore, but if you do, feel free to hop in for a stint or two after like a 3-hour stint by me.
Yeah, I think all the guys should still drive so that we don't get disqualified. Because if John drives too much, then we're gonna disqualify your car.
You think it'll disqualify me?
It doesn't. I don't think it does that until the end of the race.
Yeah, hang on, let me get the numbers for him.
It is.
Did Chin sign up on our team?
Not yet.
Okay, hang on.
Actually, no. I think he's on the team because this is the same team that you guys run. Run your other race.
Yeah, I know. He's on the team, but I'm asking if he actually registered into the session on our team. Yeah, because it's basically race distance divided by drivers divided by 4. You know,
Yes.
everybody's got to get that in, and we're good after that.
No.
So I think we're there. Oh no, Randy,
No.
get your ass back in the car.
No. The thing is that you divide by the number of driver and then you divide by 4. But if Randy didn't drive enough lap, then you divide by 3 drivers and you divide by 4. And Randy's gonna get disqualified. We're not.
That's fine.
No,
with
so
me.
he doesn't get big points for finishing 20th.
I don't give a
Yes.
shit about points.
There's points.
I think
Yeah,
so.
basically for the Road Warrior series, we would all get equal points. So whoever gets first place in the race, everybody that was in that car gets those points. So you're going to have a bunch of people tied for first place.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this is part of the series.
You know, and I think basically the way it's going to work out, since the HPDs are lower populated, that whoever places first place is going to have all those team members are going to be in first place for points because they'll have a higher SOF than GT.
47.59.
Also, I don't have a season calendar, but I'll if I get the time and the drive, I'll try and come up with some kind of calendar of my upcoming events.
I'm not sure after the race if it pickups the real iRating or the sign-up iRating.
It'll be the sign up. That's why I posted on the team forum, was that, you know, that's what they were the iRacing was saying. It's kind of a chicken or egg thing, is because they don't know. You could have 30 people on your team, but the system doesn't know which members are going to drive. So that was kind of the, you know, basically our iRating is my iRating because I signed up the team by myself, and that's what everybody else was doing.
Okay.
You know, and then that's how they're going to calculate the team SOF, is basically, you know, our car is, you know, 6,000 iRating, and however everybody else signed up, you know, then it's going to base the SOF off of that. And I'd be willing to bet that everybody that signed up that got into the top split was probably doing the same thing we did just to get into the top split.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's a few drivers that shouldn't be there.
Was it like a lower SOF for the first class, top class? Oh, my gloves! I don't want to get my gloves all greasy.
You know, generally, anytime the least populated car is normally the highest SOF, simply because of the way it works. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but
I'm still running
that's
one
why
night.
we always had 5,000, you know, SOFs in the Ford back in the day, because it was the least populated. You put 6 guys in there that are, you know, around 5,000 iRating, and then, you know, the HPDs would be down around, you know, 1,500.
yeah. But looks like all the big guys are on a few HPDs, and you know, the other ones are there because they have to be HPDs total divided by number of splits. So
Just
Yeah,
an update
exactly.
on my water temp. It's still at 196. So
I looked at when I was running laps, and that's pretty much what I was getting. So I don't feel your heat at all. I think John probably thinks it's just downshifted too quick.
yeah,
blasphemy.
I'm always right anyway. So, and when I'm not right, I'm left.
To tell, just for saying that, I'm gonna find one of your fucking. I'm gonna find like a forum post 4 years ago.
Go there.
Get all upset about them.
Leader pit road.
When you're not a Dwight, you're a gauche. Or did I get that backwards? Or wrong?
Oh my god.
Hey, look at that. You're almost as fast as that HPD.
I'm using him like a... Never mind.
Go, Japan. What the fuck?
Didn't
That's
notice
the
that
cap.
team name.
It's funny that this car is named Kogo Japan. It's actually the TNT car that is the kamikaze car.
I can wash them again, but I got a
Yeah, I think it's all the everybody's
$400
Asia
and
club,
something
so
dollars
probably-
steering wheel, but I feel a little bit differently
Well, it's
about
good,
than
you know,
my
they got like
$5
people over on that side of the country. It's good for iRacing.
Harbor Freight gloves.
Oh yeah.
No, it's something that kind of always blew me away was why, you know, you never saw many members from, you know, Asia or whatever. They used to be international, I think, for a long time or part of that club. But, you know, it's just a really large untapped market over there that, you know, why aren't they doing something about it?
Well, one of the easiest and most obvious reason is they don't even use the same alphabet.
Clear.
So it's pretty difficult for them to sort out to understand anything. Because letters mean nothing to them. There were a few guys translating
Western
the sporting
safety.
card in Japanese or in Chinese, I don't know. Japanese, I
They're
think.
great for
And
racing.
even got
They
translated
have like a
the
synthetic leather on the inside.
not the member
They got a
page,
really
but
nice feel to
you know,
it.
the commercial page on iRacing to
Nice and
Japanese,
soft
so
and
that could
silky.
at least try and interest a few people. It's basically, imagine an iRacing website was in Japanese for you. How would you race?
Well, I would think it's a small investment, you know. I mean, it's kind of, you know, you spend money to make money, and it's just stupid to ignore a very large population, especially Japan. I know a lot of people are into their racing, you know, if you get into some of the console games and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I know that there's a lot of people from Asia on there, and it's just, you know, you got to spend money to make money, and if you got to pay somebody to, you know, do something that,
Western
whatever.
safety.
When I was talking a lot sometimes with
Good
Tony
voice.
Gardner, and I told him that
Oh, yeah.
I could basically in French people don't speak English. It's
Super
terrible.
comfy.
I said I could basically help them translate iRacing if they wanted to, you know, to
And
have
pretty
a small flag on
light,
the top
too,
and you
you
just
know, they're
select
not-
your language. Well, they told
It's
me
a
that
thin
basically
leather,
translating would be the easy
synthetic
part,
leather.
and then it's.
I wonder
you know,
how
too
hard it
much
is to hear
technical
two
and
people
everything.
talking
It's
at the
not
same
enough
time.
Oval
If
racing, I
that's
don't
too
know.
much technical work, then you do programming.
I'll have to check that out in the stream.
That's about as simple as technical. Yeah.
Well, there's one thing we need, and then you just have to take the numbers up, and on members, it's Le Mans, and then, well, you don't need anything else. It's numbers
That's
are gonna
it.
grow up.
That translates to French language quite well.
They're gonna be like, oh, Le Mans. I think there's a motorcycle race here every year.
Yeah, there is.
Actually, there's a couple because I know MotoGP runs there, and then they do that 24 hours they actually run.
Yeah, it's plenty. It's, you know, it's just a normal racetrack. It's just busy every weekend.
Yeah, the Bugatti circuit.
How would you say that?
I said it wrong because I'm tired. Bugatti. I tried to
It's
say it with a
Bugatti.
French
It's-
accent.
It's Bugatti.
It's Bugatti.
But Bugatti is the original.
Bugatti. It could be
So,
beneficial,
JV,
but
where the
I'm
hell
not.
do you live anyways? Are you close to Paris then, or what?
My wife just told me I was mocking your accent. Yeah, she told me I was a prick. Yeah, at least
Well, you
wife,
are
I
a prick,
agree with
but,
it.
you know, we can tolerate it.
only 50 minutes, 55 minutes south of Le Mans. Which as a USA
I'm just not
size
really-
would translate in like 4 hours drive.
I'm just not really sure why the motor blew. I don't think it's a cooling issue, but I could be wrong. It seems like I'm running.
Well, I don't know about that.
Normal temps.
I got Road America's less than 4 hours away.
I know my Thunderbird, my
Yeah, that's what on the other day. It's basically
my road
it's
car.
we're not on the same scale. For you, 4 hours it's next door. For us, it's the other side of the country. You know.
I really got a map and button to TeamSpeak. My road
Yeah, for
car.
me, the next big city for me is a 3-hour drive.
When it
And
gets
then
warmed
I'm
up,
still in the same state.
it's at like 195, and then it'll
But
go up
Randy,
to
you're
204.
down by San
Yeah,
Diego,
yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Then
I'm
it'll go
in
back
San
to
Diego.
195.
I'm in
So
East County.
the temp it's at
About
right
20
now, I
miles
think is
inland
fine.
from downtown.
Where are you at?
I'm
Hal?
hoping I just missed downshift and shifted too high. North Ventura County. It's just south of Santa Barbara, north of LA. I lived in San Diego for 10 years, but moved back about 2 years ago. That's where I grew up.
He's about probably 7 hours or so north of me.
I have to watch a map for this.
7 hours? What, do you live in Mexico?
The Santa Barbara?
48.2.
I haven't been to Santa Barbara in forever. I went there when I was little. I remember feeling like a long
Are you,
drive.
where you live?
In San Diego.
Oh yeah, no, you can make it in 3.5 hours. Just don't drive during the middle of the day. LA's a nightmare.
Oh yeah, I know that.
I actually didn't come home for 2 years because I hated driving to LA. Through LA.
Yeah, I know.
This one year though, I was working all the way out East County, doing this catering gig, and
Where in East County?
it was out past Alpine, like another
Oh, okay,
half
so you were-
hour.
That's not East County. That's like you're starting to get the fucking.
I know, you're getting up
Centro.
into the hills.
I'm in East County by El Cajon and.
Oh, okay.
I'm in St. Pete.
That's where my I when I was living there, I lived across from Hoover High School. You know where Hoover High is?
No.
I'll be right back. I'm out of beer again.
Just north of Mission Gorge, Fairmount, that exit that goes up that way. I lived up in there.
Oh,
Off
okay,
that.
you're down. You're quite a
Closer to
ways away.
state.
Yeah.
But no, my claim to fame is one New Year's when I was like, I think I was like 20, working this baller catering gig in San Diego. This dude was just filthy rich. And had a whole fridge full of Cristal, so I acquired some, put it in my car, drove all the way, got off work early, and it was about I think it was like 10:30. Got in my car and made it to my hometown, which usually takes about 3.5 hours, in like 2 hours and 15 minutes, because I was doing like, I was going really fast, like on cruise control the whole way. It was awesome. And like got there literally like 2 minutes before New Year's with a couple bottles of Cristal. It was pretty baller. It'd be funny because I'd get to like a couple miles and I'd find another rice burner. I had like a 95 Thunderbird V8 back then. It was pretty it was back then it was a fast car. And
Yeah, 1995.
yeah, I'd always find, well, this was like in 99 when I did this, but I'd always gotta let this guy go, pay attention here.
Still there. Clear.
Yeah, I'd get to like Orange County and some little rice burner would want to race me, and I'd let him catch back up and then just drop it and let him go. I'd always, and then like he'd get off, and then I'd get like another 15 miles and I'd find somebody else, and then we'd go for like, it was a lot of fun. Alright, what was my last lap? Not paying attention at all. 49.4? That's terrible. My subconscious was just letting Coanda get up here and to see if I can hang on now. See what I can do.
The answer is going to be no to that question.
What's he running?
I have no idea.
46.2.
I'm watching
46.2.
How am I catching him?
draft.
Alright,
You have a new motor, even fresher oil.
but I was just thinking about that. My Thunderbird actually, its normal operating temperature is like 195, so there's no way this thing's overheating.
You just don't know how to shift.
apparently.
I remember there was one race where I did a V8 supercar race at Twin Ring Motegi, and it was in terrible weather, Motegi slippery, and it was the old V8, so it had absolutely no grip. Spent like hours setting up this car. Lap 1, I blew the motor. I was so pissed.
So you want to take it out for a run after this? Or no, that was a long time ago, huh?
Yeah, that was like 8 years ago. That was like before you blew the motor up.
Yeah, that was coming back to me. So you're completely over it, or what?
Well, I can't do anything until I get off work, and then at that point,
Then you'll see what's going on.
yeah, probably.
At least come and say hi.
Oh, definitely.
Taking off, Randy.
No, not yet. What time is it anyway?
And what's your status, Fuller? Do you want to sneak 1 or 2 stints in here, maybe like an hour or like 3 or 4 hours? Not like late night, but just before you go to bed kind of deal or something? Whatever
I don't
works
know.
best for you
Depends on if
kind
you
of
want
deal.
me in the car. I've already had 5 16-ounce beers since the car got wrecked, so the
Yeah,
old lady got home from work.
I can already hear your voice. You're cut off.
47.4.
Wife's mixing some vodka upstairs right now, so.
Yeah, your words are starting to roll a little bit more.
Yeah, I haven't seen her much this week. She was staying at my brother-in-law's house. They're down in Costa Rica, and so she was staying with them, watching their kids, so she can get them off to school in the morning.
Gotcha. Well, there you go.
Clear.
So, looks like I'm going to be driving a lot today, guys.
Well, it's 40 past midnight there. I'm gonna head off.
Alright, Butal, I'll see you on the flip side. Do you want to drive a little bit?
Oh yeah, tomorrow morning, when if the car is parked in the pit lane, I'm gonna drive.
Alright, I might just have to let
just-
you bring her home.
Yeah, just when you disconnect and just wait for the service to be completed and then click on I so that you turn off the engine. So that I
Wait,
don't have to
what?
wait for
Wait,
it.
explain that in English? Sorry, that was rude.
Oh, bastard.
Shut the fucking engine down if you park it.
Thank you, driver.
Yeah, because if you turn the engine off during the service or before the service in pit lane, it's gonna turn off the engine, turn on the engine after the service. So.
Okay, thank you very much, sir. I apologize for my comment. Your
Well,
English is beautiful.
yeah. Yes.
Might even say it's beautiful.
Tu parles très beau, mes amis.
Amazing Frenchman.
It isn't it? Like how? What's that accent like? That's what I want to know.
Oh, it just looks like Chinese, man. It's not fun.
Well, you had a damn good run, JP, so we'll catch
Yeah,
up
that was
with you,
awesome,
on the next one.
Yeah, there you go. Have a good night. Well, good afternoon.
See you,
to you.
JB.
Later,
Yeah.
JB. Good job today, man.
Yeah, buddy.
See you,
You're not
bud.
gonna want to race with me. Bad things happen.
Shoot, I wasn't gonna say anything.
So is Chin gonna log in, or does he even know the car was wrecked? Or?
Yeah, I told him because the entire reason he was gonna run, he was actually gonna be in an HPD. I can't remember what run it was, but that got wrecked in the first hour, probably by the TNT car.
Alright, man. Get that rhythm back.
But he told me that, and I was like, well,
Just
You
keep her
have
going,
ready.
see if you get it. I think it'll clear.
I'm not doing it. You're drunk, dude. Alright, let's do it, man.
Do it. Just do it all.
I'm scared. Dude, I got too much to lose, man. We put too much into this. I really should have done it. I'm such a minor. Not, no, let me say it.
All right,
About
I'll
15.
hate to leave you alone, but I'm gonna go upstairs and hang out with the wife.
Alright, good on you, man. Alright, take care, bud.
See you, Fuller. Good run. See you in the next one.
Yeah, I would have stuck it out if we had a good car, but like
Oh,
I
yeah.
said, I just it's
I
pointless
completely
now.
understand.
Especially after Hall to go and blow the
On
motor
right
up.
side. You're clear.
Please go another
We
97
are
laps
almost there.
Yeah, I think we had it till the motor
I'm
went.
pulling it back.
down. You're gonna have to pull it back like 40 laps.
Don't call it a comeback. Alright, so this is gonna get real.
Let's step out real quick as well. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm out. Good luck.
Later, Fuller. Take care, bud.
User disconnected from the channel.
All by myself. Alright. Going for the long haul.
Right side.
I need to put my
Clear.
music on. I ain't blowing through the bus stops. This is gonna be a good little boy and log some laps. See how long I can drive this thing. So now just become a test of endurance. Well, watch, I say this and it's gonna blow. I've made it farther than I did that last run without the motor blowing up. But I was behind someone like the whole time last time. I was kind of behind that Calandra car though. Maybe on the last lap, Mikey. How about that? Last lap, we'll go straight through that bus stop. Oh yeah, no, it always. This is how it always gets in 24-hour races. It'll chill out like this, and you just log laps. You basically do the same thing, but you do it with the car that's actually in better condition. Well, I'm in 18th place right now, so I guess I can say. I guess that's kind of cool to say you're in the top 20 overall. Start trying to justify it. Well, it won't matter on the last lap.
48.11.
But see, cars like this, I have no idea how many laps ahead of me he is. But he's a lot slower than me, so eventually I should pass him. Hope you boys are ready to watch a form of torture versus via iRacing. They're just all by myself. My next help is maybe 2 o'clock in the morning. Because one of my teammates is drunk, the other teammate is going to work, and my other teammate is asleep. Brandy will be with me a little bit longer, but after that it'll just be me and you guys. And my Ford. Gonna be in my pizza. I eat my pizza in the pit stops. I have to take like a minute break after my 5th stint. Or like a 5-minute break after my 5th stint. This is gonna get crazy. So, yep, I think it'll be about 12 laps to next time by. So I have to pit.
Right side. Still there. Clear. Clear.
Oh, duh, that's 19th place. That was 17th place that we just passed. So ignore all that stuff I said earlier.
47.91.
I'm gonna bring my traction control up to 3. It's got a little greasy on the rear end here, towards the end of the run. I gotta get some kind of accomplishment out of this, so this will be it. Let's see how long I can drive this thing. Well, this is kind of like a new experience. I just saw your willpower comment. And this is kind of like a new experience, so it's a whole new frontiers thing, which adds a little bit of attraction to it too, because you've never actually done it. You've never. I think the most hours I've driven straight is like 3, so that's my record. So to push that bar a little bit higher. I don't know how much willpower I'll have in 6 or 7 hours.
48.68.
Hoping Philip behind me is a little bit quicker than me. I can eventually use him to get a tow. Only got 10 laps left till I have to pit. Just a lot of bit. Just a lot of bit. Ooh, I gotta start playing some music. I'm gonna run out of music to play by the time this is over. Heard every song on my iPhone. How'd you race go? Didn't you have a race, Mikey? How'd your race go? Can someone remind me to stop and restart recording my stream? I'm not going to actually stop the stream, I'm just going to stop and restart the part that records on my hard drive so I can start a new file. I'm hoping I remember, but can someone remind me of that when I, or just type it in the text box right now. Just type in, hold on a second. Yeah, just type in stop recording, please. Thank you. I just want to make sure I was going to the right hard drive. Alright, man. Good luck in your GT3 race, bud.
That was brave.
Right side. Clear.
Stay left. Got him.
That's a nice move out, 9 position. That's a good race. Good job. Especially at Donington. That's a tough track.
On your left. Clear. Right side. Clear. .8.
What about what about fuel? I'm almost out. I have about 7 more laps till I have to pit. That's just a bummer because now I'm getting this nice tow off this car in front of me. Helping my pace by at least half a second, if not more. I'll let the car get some air just in case.
47.57.
Later, Mikey. Good luck in your race. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Six more laps till pit.
Yep.
47.53.
Nice thing is it actually feels like a race car. It's just a little slow on speed on the straightaways, so it's still fun to drive. Which, if this thing wasn't fun to drive, like if it was pushing like no other in every single corner, I wouldn't do this. But, because it's relatively fun to drive, I'm all about it.
Good job, bud. Straight and smooth. A few more.
So that car passing me right now is a first place HPD. The car in front of him is a second place HPD.
47.29.
I don't know if he's about ready to put him one lap down or two or what, but first place HPD is behind the second place HPD. So he's got a good lead. Alright, we pitting in looks like 4 laps, 5 laps. Exactly, McShoot. All is not lost in. There's a new goal to be achieved. So I got my competitiveness is in it, so still got the appetite to do it. That's all you can really ask for. That's why you do it. Well, got my new goal and trying to accomplish it. I don't really have a goal. I don't have like a set number of hours. Just as long as I can. Actually, with this tow, we're running really good laps. So all we need is someone faster than me, in front of me, and I can run some really competitive lap times.
Oops, on the grass.
Can't be doing that. It's alright. The black flag isn't as bad as it used to be. You can even stay in the draft. If the car wasn't hurt, I'd even be able to catch up. Yeah, 4 laps to go.
3. Got one to dirt coming back on. In front of you.
Like we had some kind of incident up here.
Got one to dirt coming
Like
back
Team
on.
Coanda, Team Shark. Those are both fast cars. It's like we have an HPD involved. Ooh, second place HPD. Is that what I'm seeing with my own eyes?
Left side.
Second place HPD is in big trouble.
Clear him. Clear.
Big trouble. Something big happened.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Glacier just got taken out.
Did they get taken out?
Yes.
How far down
he
was the
like
car
Atlantic-
that took them out?
I think it was a Atlantic car.
Oh wow. Big teams are going to be brawling.
Renz did the same thing going through the S and got on the dirt like he did the first time. Do you remember that?
No, I didn't
Left
see
side.
it.
Clear. Good job.
Oh no, it was Jordan. Hold on.
Can you do me a solid while I'm remembering? In my go to my stream and type in the chat box what my what I want to do. Like I want to just drive as long as I can, and then hopefully Jonathan Boutin will get in later on. That way people kind of have an idea what I want to do, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Thank you.
48.69.
I just realized pedal cam's not on. I'll turn that on here shortly.
No, but going into the hairpin out of turn 1, Jordan Jen got the in the Commando BMW, got his tires on the grass, lost the car, spun out, and
There you go.
Glacier,
Sorry about that.
in their HPD T-boned up. Almost took out Commando.
Oh wow.
Glacier's done. There's no way they're going to be able to clear that. They were upside down in the air.
Yeah. I was just talking about how they were just looked like they were just getting lapped by first place.
Yeah, they were.
Alright, 2 till pit, 2 pit. Thanks for putting that
They
up there.
Bring it down. Pit this time.
They
pit
damn
this
near took
time.
out the Commando HPD. It was about,
48.45.
they had about 2 feet of space.
Left side. Door quarter clear.
Sorry for the confusion there, Jason. No worries.
On your right. Clear.
Alright, 1 lap till pit, 1 lap till pit.
48.65.
Gotta turn my fan on and eat some pizza on this pit stop. Coming in this lap. Alright. Oh, I gotta do so much. That's what I'm talking about. Pizza, fan on, iPhone hooked up, playing music. Game on.
Right side. Clear.
I think I'm just gonna eat pizza on the straightaways. I'm hungry. But I don't think you guys need to watch that.
Six. 47.48.
Ooh, I ran a 46?
46.
Ooh. That was really good. I don't know, I just ran a 46 all by myself.
GG.
Maybe got a little bit of draft, but about 2/10 worth, if anything. Maybe a tenth and a half. How much longer do you go to work?
I'm actually about to get up, take a quick shower, and then head out. I start at 5, which is in about 45 minutes. It's not that far, but I can push it to the last second.
What time do you think Boutel would get back on?
I have no idea. Depends when he wakes up.
Yeah, just, what time's the race over? 5, right? So he'll probably come back
5
at
or
like 2 or 3 in the morning. It's alright, I got like 7 more hours. I got this.
47.67.
Should have seen my pit stop last time. Eat a piece of pizza, turn on my fan, find my headphones for my iPhone, plug it in, find music, play it, put the headphones on, headset on. All right, and like literally chewing food as I'm in 3rd gear rolling out of the stall.
I was watching that. I was trying to figure out what the hell he was doing.
Oh, I was doing a lot, Beast. I was doing it all.
Leader pit road.
Hey, do you hear that? Oh, you probably didn't hear
What?
that. My neighbor just like revved his truck. I could hear it through my G35, so I was wondering if you can hear it on my stream.
Leader pit road.
I don't know if you're watching, but if you are, it's like right before I get on my oval. Hey, this is going to be a burner right here, Beast. Yeah, just 30. That's on my way down 30 laps. No problem. So much race left. Only 13 hours left. I'm gonna drive probably about 10 of those. This is my best lap of the race.
46.98.
Now my other 46 must not have been clean. So on, sheep. It is so on. I really wish I didn't get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. When I went and took that nap, I really didn't fall asleep. I couldn't. Too wired. I think I maybe dozed off for like 15 minutes. Since no one's here and I just remembered, I'm gonna make sure I got fuel and tires for next cent. Looks like somebody checked it for me. That's nice of them. Or it automatically does it. I don't know. I'm gonna bring our traction control back down to 2. You saw the second half of the stint.
$47.94.
That car looks beat up. That's a first place car. I guess the way the first place car looks in our first official 24 hours of Daytona explains it all.
Well, it's funny you say that because I'm watching Andy's car right now, and they are like they don't have a scratch.
I think
Bunch
they're
of
the only
dirt.
car. They gotta be the only car.
I think the Shark Motorsport car might. Oh, no.
No, they've been in some incidents.
Oh no, I was gonna say I think GT. They're gone.
They got caught up in that glacier incident also with the Coanda GT.
This window licker's car looks clean, but they're just slow. They don't have any damage. They just don't know how to drive. Ad cows, rags.
They're just taking the tortoise and the hare approach.
Yeah, but they're a little too far toward it, running about 49.
$47.13.
Try my best to keep up with these two. I think they both got more speed than me. If I can keep up, that'll do me wonders. Tenth up on my best lap right now, and climbing. I hope this catch up to this car and see how that helps us. Well, 2 tenths up and we're going to get a good pull all the way around here, so this should be my best lap.
Right side. Still there at door. Clear, clear, clear.
Nah, I just lost all the time right there. It's alright, now I'm behind this guy, so that'll be cool.
Right side. Clear, clear.
Oh, I lied. The Auntie's car has the hood is a little bit tweaked. Looks like they like barely tapped on. But besides that, the car is like perfect. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna head out, man. Good luck. I'll see
Alright,
you
bud. Take care.
later tonight, probably.
Alright, man. Have a good night at work. Alright, all by myself. Whew. Oh, accidental double upshift. It's alright, we still got a good tow. Cold pizza. Should've just ate it when it was hot. Oh wow. Good job, bro.
On your right. Clear.
Yeah, that's a bummer. Lost that draft. That was going to be beneficial. Oh, Andy's pitting this lap? But that irks me.
48.67.
I can catch up a little bit when this McLaren and Beamer are racing. Pushing as hard as I can right now through the infield. I'm up 2/10. What's crazy is there's cars like behind me. Like I'm not in last. I'm like in the middle of the pack kind of deal. Well, I did the best I could on the infield, but I think I'm just a little too far away. I'll get a whiff, but that's it. Like this guy's in 23rd spot. We're not looking too bad. Knows how many laps down that guy is.
.98.
Well, let's see if we can get back up to these guys. Closer. I'm pulling close to that guy. And he should get a nice little tow from the McLaren in front of him. I'll get a tow off him and we'll be fine. In theory. Oh no, not a black flag. Oh, you idiot.
Slow down.
You idiot. Gas. That was so stupid. Like, no reason to get that black flag, because there's no reason to be right up behind him and try and push the issue. No, come on. There you go. Clear. Alright. Hopefully we're still in his draft, that is. That was just unnecessary black flag.
47.32.
Just glad they're a little bit more lenient nowadays. Because it's not like I really gained anything by that, so I shouldn't really be punished. Alright, next car is only 4 laps ahead of us. Ooh, we're down some laps. Down about 26 laps on the leaders. That's what I should have done last lap. Alright. Pretty much just gotta hope people wreck. I'm in a pretty good situation now. I can let these guys do the work on the infield, and then I'll pull back up on the oval. In a good situation to be in right here. Just settle into it, get comfortable. Yeah, really baby the car through the infield. Even lift there where I usually never lift, brake early here. Get on the gas a little bit smoother, wait a little bit longer for the car to rotate, all that stuff.
Right side. You're clear.
I don't think I'll be wrecking anybody. I don't want to get a reputation. Or at least that kind of reputation. I don't want to be infamous.
Right side. Clear, clear.
Just going out here just for a little extra insurance to keep my motor nice and cool. Just in case. That's what happened earlier when it blew up. I think I over-revved it.
47.59.
Part of me thinks like it was also injured in the wreck, and maybe they didn't really fix it. They just did the best they can, like with the aero work, and instead of replacing the whole motor, like if you actually blow it. So maybe it already had damage from the wreck. It's hard to say. Because it really wasn't an abnormal downshift when it blew up. You didn't say it out loud, but you typed it. It's gonna be on my channel forever. It's immortalized. Driving's so easy right now, and that's not a bad lap at all. If I was by myself, I'd be pushing really hard to do that kind of lap, so nice to be able, especially in my situation where I'm going to be driving for a while. It's nice to be able to take it easy as I can. Oh yeah, it's America still. You can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't impede on the freedoms of another individual. It's really that simple.
Left side. Still there.
I don't even think I can make a pass on them.
Still there. 48.24. Clear.
I don't have enough car to make a pass on them. Just gonna stay in line, catch back up to McLaren. I just wanted to see if I could make that pass on that one attempt. Let me try one more time right here.
On your right.
I think I'll get it here.
Still there. You're clear him.
So we can get up to this McLaren.
One on the right
Hopefully this dude pulls down in front of me. Come on. Man. He's actually smart driving just this thing. Alright, I think I'll catch up to this McLaren.
.06.
This should be a good lap. Unless that Porsche gets in the way. Hopefully catch him after the bus stop. Joel's a good driver. Fast driver. Definitely somebody you want to run laps with. I'm happy the engine didn't blow up. It's kind of funny there isn't a limit to how many motors you can run. At least not that I know of. Alright, hopefully he doesn't slow us up going into one.
Left side.
That was definitely the best lap I ran with the super draft. That's awesome, I can run this kind of times, regardless. Car really shouldn't be able to.
Right side. Clear.
Number in the second place HPD. Matt Backham. Really good driver. Really good driver. Having to be super patient right now. Oh, crazy situation. Guys can't seem to fall in line, get things sorted. They're on different laps, so I don't really understand the racing.
Left side. Clear.
That was close. I think we got another damaged car in front of us. He's in front of us position-wise, probably quite a few laps, but good to know I'm this much quicker than him. If I keep driving, I should be able to catch
Right
him one of
side.
these days.
Clear.
Alright, see if we can catch back up to this McLaren. Still got to wait for the draft. What's up, Mikey? Yeah, doing good, man. Running some halfway decent lap times. Having a good stint. Coming across the line this time. 16 laps left on this stint. Just getting settled in. We got 12 hours of driving left. Probably 10 of it I'm gonna do.
49.3.
How'd your race go, Mikey? Alright, now I'm trying to catch back up to this McLaren. Drove in there too deep. Hey Diego, cheers buddy. How you doing, bud? Thanks for tuning in from Brazil. That's cool. Love me some Martin Senna, but who doesn't? Alright, should be close enough to get the draft here. And about the same distance we were last time. Yeah, there's a little bit of delay in the type on YouTube for some reason, Diego. I'm a little bit closer. That was 1.6 back last time coming out of the bus stop. I'm 1.3 back this time. Another salt. That's a bummer he got punted. Kinda be expected on that track though, unfortunately. Alright, yeah, we're making progress on this McLaren. I think we'll reel him back in.
47.52.
I think he's just got damage on his front, so he can't really get away from me on the oval section. I don't even know if he'd be able to get away from me though if he didn't have damage. Because he's just got to push all that air, and I just got to run in his brake. You missed my epic pit stop though. Slice of pizza, headphones into iPhone, music on, turn the fan on, sit back down, another bite of pizza, and we're off in about 40 seconds. Pretty sweet. I've been driving real easy on these tires this stint, so I think I'm gonna have some good tires towards the end of it. Keep up this pace. Just not sure how many laps that McLaren's been on. How much longer until he has to go in the pit, and I'll be all by myself. Yeah, I'm eating it, but it's cold. So sad. Yeah, I figured you'd start that. I wish the chat delay wasn't so much, but at least I'm not dropping frames on YouTube compared to Twitch, which is a nightmare.
.39.
Yeah, this Porsche is actually behind us position-wise, so it doesn't really matter if we're faster than him or not. I guess it does because he won't catch us, but it's not like that Ford where we know we're faster than somebody, and depending on how many laps down, how much time there is, we might be able to track him back down.
Right side.
Mercy.
Clear.
Oh, there goes our hope. Going to get some fuel and tires. All by herself now.
47.48.
Man, there are not a lot of cars on this track right now. One thing I'm starting to notice. There's a gang of 4 of them. This place is looking awfully empty. There's a whole gaggle of cars behind me, about 12 seconds. So now at least I saved my tires. I can afford to run a little bit harder now. but I was taking care of them the whole first half of the run. About 12. Well, crossing line, I think I'll have 12 laps left, so I need to pit. Oh, what a horrible one. What a gosh. I lost like half a second doing that. I was trying something different, didn't work out. Man, I really wish I had someone to tell me. Kind of keeps you preoccupied too. Keeps you focused when you got someone in front of you. Or helps keep you. Helps guide you, put it that way.
48.25.
Hey Mikey, there's a message up from a New World Sim Sport. Would you mind copying and pasting that into the chat window so new people can understand what's going on now? Maybe it'll help people to stay tuned in if they notice I'm trying to drive for the next 10 hours straight. I've already driven 2 hours and some change. If you could do that, I'd appreciate it.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Still there. Clear, clear.
No, you can't join, Mikey. Sorry. It's only to friends and I'm in game, so I can't invite you. The New World Sim Sport one should probably be about 12-15 posts up. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Mikey. I appreciate that. Very nice of you.
Moving. Keep coming.
I think they're just going to retire that Ford. I read the T1 message before I actually saw the copy paste one. That's why my comments were out of order. Yep, that was it. You gonna race anymore today? Yeah, all raced out. Yep, yeah, it should have been on the post. I read the T1 message and I thought you were asking which one, because I didn't read that you had already copy pasted it.
Right side. Still there at your door. 48.29. Clear.
Yep, traction control 3. I'm getting towards the end of the run. Let's get that OX for insurance. You gonna do one more? Well, good luck. What's your race pace? Double check, I got fuels and tires good to go, yeah.
Hey, Jason Tucker. Hello, EJ. Hey, buddy. How's it going? I heard you've all wanted the car. Yeah.
48.4.
That's solid pace. Yeah, you should get you top 10s almost every time. Not top 5s. Depending on the field. But most fields, that'll get you top 5s. The hard part there is passing though. It's a hard track to pass out. Yep, they're crazy, alright. Them be aliens. It is mind-boggling, isn't it? See, what position am I in class? I don't even know.
Right side. You're clear.
I'm 18th in class? I thought I was 18th overall. 18 out of 27 cars. Well, let's see if we can get that up to top 15, maybe something a little bit more than that by the end of the race.
48.21.
See how everything pans out. It looks like we might have a car here to follow. This might work out beautifully. This might be the Beamer I was following last time. I'm gonna let them go, see if he's faster than me. Oh, it's that guy's 17th, that's 17th place there, but he's like 5-6 laps ahead of me. So, we'll see how fast he is compared to me. My teammate is behind me, he's in second place. Thanks for the heads up on the teammate. Yeah, I got a pretty good shot at this guy. Just keep it on the track to get a top 10. I agree. It's a bit of a stretch, but it's not at all out of the realm of possibility. And across the line when I was 7 laps till I got to pit. This stint kind of went by fast.
49.14. On your left. Clear him.
Thank you, Ricardo. Oh, that's a second place team car. If nothing would have happened to us, we'd probably be right with them. We started side by side on the grid. This is our teammate behind us right here.
Right side.
HPD. We had two HPDs. One got wrecked out pretty early. Dude just was trying to get to pit lane. He was in the high lane. Crossed all the way across and just ran right into our HPD. Alright, man. Get that shower. Oh, what happened to that Beamer? Dude is gone. I'm gonna suck in a straight line. Must be super slow. Look at Anti's almost keeping up with that, he is keeping up with that HPD. That's crazy.
48.74.
I'll have to take a little restroom break, go. This pit stop. Might not make it back in 40 seconds. Well, it looks like we got a lot of pace on 17th place, so that's good. That's two cars that I got pace on, I think. I'll play out here a little bit longer. So I'm pretty far on my run. I'm gapping him. He just came out of the pit, so his tires are perfect. Of course, mine still do feel good because I was taking it easy on him. I'll give it my best shot. Trick is not tripping over anything as I get out of here. Remember, I have my iPhone plugged in so I don't just throw that across everything. When I get up. Alright, 5 laps, still stop.
Good job. Just a few
Look
more,
at
bud.
that. Run decent laps. That's only, at this point, that's really only
Thank
like
you for not
7/10 off a lap.
Me.
Really not that bad for all we've been through. Could be that Porsche right there. No, number 2. No, number 2. At least we're not that slow in a straight line.
One on the right side. Clear.
Unfortunately, they're farther back than we are. And 4 laps down on the car we need to catch as of this moment.
.13.
Alright, this time by, 3 laps still pit.
.09.
I mean, you can see with the damage that my teammate's car is not even. I mean, he's pulling away from me, but if I didn't have a damaged car, I'd be able to be right there with him. And they're one of the few cars that don't like have any damage. I think they have one little wrinkle, but they've been doing a really good job of keeping their car clean, and they're in 2nd place right now. I honestly think they're in the best position to win it. The 1st place car is pretty beat up, but they're still running good times, but it's a hurt car. It means the driver just have to drive harder and wear them out, and maybe they make a mistake. Love YouTube. 12, almost 13 hours of streaming, haven't dropped a single frame. You hear that, Twitch? At 500 kilobytes a second more than Twitch will even allow. Oh, that was good through there. Should have been doing that every time. We got 2 more HPDs coming up behind us. 1st place and 9th place.
This time, buddy. Hit this time. Hit this time.
Gonna be putting in 2 laps. Putting in 2 laps.
47.94.
.47.9 again, not a bad lap for all things considered. I mean, honestly, I think I have a competitive pace. The only car that's really pulled away from me is the 2nd place car in the race with absolutely no damage. It was one of the few cars with absolutely no damage.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
And it's funny because like in the very beginning of the race, I was first little mishap. I thought we first pit stop, we didn't really check where our pit stall was, so we missed the pit stall, and so we had to go around, like coast basically a whole nother lap, like we had enough to get back around. But I thought we were almost a lap down. I remember back then like thinking how horrible it'd be if we were a lap down, but right now I'm like more optimistic and thinking like, all right, 4 laps down the next car, we can get those. Just funny how your mindset changes depending on the scenario you're in. All right, pitting this lap, pitting this lap.
Leaders on pit road, left side. Still there in your door. You're clear.
I make sure I put myself in a good position for the pit stop, though. I just keep that bottom line so I can get access to pit lane.
Right side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Oh, stop swinging like that.
58.42.
Well, this is my beginning of my third consecutive stint. I'm feeling alright. A little daisy, but gonna be a long night. Got 12 hours left. I think I'm really gonna start fiddling around the 5th and 6th stint. I think that's when things will start becoming a challenge. I don't know though. Never done this, so I don't even know what the challenge is going to be, or if it'll be easy, or we'll see. Maybe in about 10 hours. But I'm pretty much the only one driving for the next 10 hours. 8 to 10 hours. We had a lot of mishaps. 2 other teammates. One went to work and he doesn't really... It was already kind of pushing it. He's going to be working there on iRacing, so pretty much wouldn't have slept much today. So he's over. He might come back. He's definitely going to come back and say hi around 2 o'clock my time, which is 2 o'clock Pacific. And then another teammate would rather spend time with his wife, and I don't blame him. So he's getting drunk with his wife, and I'm going to see how long I can drive this thing. I've never driven it in iRacing for more than 3 hours at one time. And I think it was more like 2 hours and 50 minutes or something like that. So this will be a fun new little set a new benchmark or a new personal best in that category. It's gonna be crazy. Car's alright, it's about a second off pace. Pretty much just exactly a second off pace. So yeah, it's nice when I get behind somebody and just use their draft and don't pass them on the infield, but there's starting to be so few cars in this race, so it's hard to really find anybody to even team up with. A lot of cars have dropped out of this. Surprised I'm not higher up than 18th in class, so. Still 4 laps down on the next car in front of us.
.64.
You need my relief.
Right side. Where?
Oh, gotta pay attention there. Reading the dang chat, almost threw it all away.
Right side. Clear.
I will start Hallelujah Sunlight. I'm already delirious. I've been up since 4 in the morning. I got about 6 hours of sleep last night, which isn't bad for me. It's like 8 for me. Yeah, you gotta pay attention. At least I have like this stream going. It's definitely be a lot easier to get through this with people to talk to. Especially my teammates aren't here anymore. 5 o'clock in the morning. So I got that to look forward to. But I'm hoping my teammate Jonathan Bateau, who's just went to bed like it was like midnight his time, like 2 hours ago, an hour and a half ago. It was midnight for him. So he went to bed. So say another 8 hours from now is what? I don't even know what time it is. And the clock somewhere. It is 5:20 right now. So we're just around the halfway mark, I guess. Yep, halfway mark right now. Cool. So again, it's 5. So yeah, I should expect my relief somewhere around 2 in the morning my time. 5 o'clock in the morning Eastern. Somewhere around there. We'll see what happens. I'm already sleepy, so yeah, I'll be really sleepy. What's gonna happen is my back's gonna start hurting. And this chair is not meant to be sitting for this long. That's what's really gonna start bothering me. And it's not like I have back problems, it's just it'll start aching really bad. You have to get me when I'm weaker to start sharing some embarrassing stories. Right now I got too much pride. Plus you never know who's watching. Yeah, be careful. I'm pretty decent at that. Oh! Now I'm trying to look for the 17th place car in my relative's game, but I must not have rendered all the cars because, like, oh, there he is. 38 seconds behind me. Give myself something to just pay attention to, focus on, see if it's getting better or worse, if it's getting better, ultra confidence, yada yada yada. Sure, I have fuel and tires check first. Fuel and tires. I guess it does on that.
Right side. clear.
So he's 39.4 seconds behind me right now. I'll just pay attention right there each lap and see if that changes or not. I'm sure I could get 1 or 2 laps the hard way from now to the end of the race, but like I'm just a wreck and get it that way.
Forty-seven point 34.
Nope, I guess I got truck control on 2. Last run, yep, bring that down there. I saw it on 3, bringing it down to 2. So we're at 39.4 ahead. 17th place last time. And I can't even find him on the... Now we're 41.8 ahead, so we gained about... Actually, we gained about a second on him that round. There we go. Chip, chip, chip away. Only got 11 hours and 53 minutes left.
Forty-seven point 53.
Oh, I forgot to check what Ford 17's 43.4 behind us now, but it's not the same spot on the track, but I do think we're gaining some time on them. Hopefully sooner or later they'll be on this side. That's where we want them. There they are. Oh, it's flipping back and forth. There we go.
48.01.
I'll just keep it on this side. That side's more optimistic. You guys are wondering what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the relative box on the bottom right hand of the screen. Now I'm looking at cars that are ahead of me on track before I was looking at the ones behind me. Just keep pushing until he stays on that one, stops bouncing back and forth.
47.91.
Well, Lapo, we are a minute and 1 behind Ricardo. 17th place. He's 4 laps ahead of us, but he's a minute and 1 seconds away from being 3 laps ahead of us. So that is the target right now. Getting that lap back. Got that infield pretty good. Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, I figured out how many laps down it was not too long ago, but it's not that bad. Top 10's doable. A lot of cars have to have trouble, but it's doable. There's top 15's gonna happen if I don't wreck it. Top 10, a lot of people have to have trouble. Thanks for the info, Mikey. I appreciate you looking out, bud. Catching this Ford up here. I think is ahead of us. Not sure how many laps he is ahead of us. I think they'll figure something out by the end. Because Randy's the part-time race spot. My teammate's a part-time race spot broadcaster, so I'm sure he'll get on.
.64.
My apologies, dude. I hope I missed you. Whoopsie. That was my fault. I was adjusting the freaking relative screen, missed my braking point, came in too hot, and just tried to do everything I could to. I locked it down as soon as I knew I was going to spin. I got some damage in the rear, but don't feel too bad. I am going up to traction control 3 though. Whoopsie. I really hope I didn't hit that guy. Dang, I wonder how much more that hurt my top speed now. I hope it didn't. I'll find out here in the next lap or so. What kind of times I can run. I don't think I hit the pit wall. I hit the, I backed into the tires, though, for sure. I can see my wings split, my wings bent right up in there. It's alright. I probably only really lost like 20 seconds, and the car feels good. I think I'm just as fast as I was before, so really it's...
56.9.
I'm glad those cars, that other team already had damage. And I really hope I did miss them. Come on, dude. Were you going to pass me or not? Go for it.
Left side. Clear, clear. Left side. Still there. Clear.
Basically, I think I really got lucky there and got away with one. Oh yeah, I had my third monitor. I was looking at it the whole time like, it's gonna be close. I really didn't think I was gonna come back and hit that other guy though.
On your left. Clear. Left
That's actually a battle
Clear
for
by
position.
half.
That's 6th and 7th right there. We should be able to keep up with these guys. Use them. Just hang out, relax a little bit. Nah, probably not even gonna fix the damage when I do my pit stop. I'll just let them work on it for as long as the car's in the pit stop getting its regular service, and then keep going because it feels fine.
49.91.
Literally feels like nothing's wrong with it. I mean, other than what was already wrong with it.
Left side.
First place going by right now. Seems like second place isn't too far behind. They go, guys. There's a really good race going on for P2 right now. Second place is only 4 seconds behind 12 hours into the race. That's pretty awesome. There's been a lot of drama. Cars going in, cars going out. It's like a GT. I think more cars have been hurt in GT than prototype though. Which is, well, it's GT3, so that's not really too strange. Yeah, looks like we lost that draft a little bit. Maybe we can catch back up here by the start-finish line. I think we'll be able to catch him here.
.85.
Yeah, my wing's pretty tweaked out of shape. Feels good though. So I don't care what it looks like. Could be gone for all I care as long as it keeps driving like this. And that's all that matters for me. Alright, let's try this again. Without running into him. Did lose those two up ahead, which is a bummer.
Left side. Still there at your door. Clear, clear, clear. 47.6.
Oh, too deep. Well, the system's kind of messed up right now. It'll probably repair it, so it'll probably still have a little bit of waviness in it. It's kind of, because they did just a quick patch on it. It hasn't been, the damage hasn't been finished yet, so it's kind of like a little band-aid of sort. So instead of like replacing a front clip on an HPD like you see them do all the time in real life, it's like they picked the old one up off the track, banged some dents out of it, and put it back on the car, kind of deal. So still some work to do, but it's kind of surprised by everybody that they even got this up. So the crew will work on it just a little bit while I'm getting my normal repairs, but again, it's not affecting me, so I'm not gonna sit on there for extra time and get it fixed. That Ford we passed, though, is for position. He's, well, not yet, but maybe one day. He's in number 3. He's in 13th. So how many laps? He's a lot of laps ahead of me, though. He's pretty slow. I can get him in that. With 11.5 hours left, I can catch. How many laps is that? 13 laps. I bet I could do that. Lap an hour, more than a lap an hour. I don't know, that might be hard to do actually.
48.
They're gonna have to have trouble. A lot of cars are gonna have to have trouble, which isn't asking a lot. Because trouble is everywhere here.
Left side. Clear him.
So I just saw your message about the replay of the spin. Did I hit that other car? .87. I'm not sure why my foot cam light just flickered on and off like that. It scared me. I thought the power was going out. So I missed him. I didn't hit him. Thank you. You the man, Mackie. I guess I could show you guys the wing. Here. When I get a chance, I'll look over at my mirror and show you guys the wing. I just realized I could look left and right. See it? Little bin up there. I can't see the other one. That mirror doesn't work. I have it turned off because I can't even see it on my triples. I don't even really need it. I basically have 2 rear view mirrors and a left mirror.
48.98.
No, Roof Dog, I've looked into it, but spent enough money. I need to take a break from spending it because I basically just spent a lot of money on my wheel setup. Get a V2 wheel with 2 brand new wheels and then DSD Ultra panels, so I'm good for a while. I gotta say, this V2 is holding up beautifully. This is gonna be a real test too. Doesn't feel weak or anything. Feels just as strong as when I started. It's getting close to 2.5 hours of driving. That's a bummer I hit him. The only good thing about that is they already had damage, so. And exactly in that spot, I think, so. That sucks. I mean, they're already slow as dirt. So, at least it wasn't a really fast car. Still feel bad, regardless. A very silly mistake, easily avoidable. Need more attention. Alright, well, that car I was talking about earlier that was like in the 40-second area, I just looked back and he was like 50 seconds behind us, so I've gained like 10 seconds on him. Pretty much since I started looking at the difference between me and the 17 car, and that was about, what, 10 laps ago? And that's with losing all that time, so I probably would have gained like 15 seconds on him, if not more. And he's 54.5, he's 55 seconds ahead of us right now. And so we got Fast GT coming up behind us, maybe use him as a tow. We'll keep up with him in the infield. He is hauling the mail.
One on the right side. Clear, clear.
Let him go. Caught me big time under braking. Let's see if we can keep up here. that 9th place, Mr. Stefan Kuth. This will be a nice symbiotic relationship, I think. I'll follow him till I have to do my pit stop. Hopefully. Let's see where that 17 car is again. It'll pop up here sooner or later. Oh, you're welcome, Reef Dog. My pleasure, bud. I'm glad I helped you. Let's see if we can catch back up to him by the start finish here.
Right side. Still on the right side. Clear him.
P1 teammate. Hey, Mikey, thanks for hitting up that message again. I appreciate that.
49.18.
I think I'm gonna be able to keep up here.
Left side. Clear.
You guys want to listen to the best punk music? Some of the best punk music you've ever heard in your life. What I'm listening to right now, the name of the band is Lagwagon, and the title of the album is Hoss. Put it on YouTube. It's such good stuff. You never heard of them, you have to. Lagwagon, Lagwagon, and the album is Hoss, Hoss. If you've never heard them, you at least have to listen to them.
Straight lane 215.
Right side. Still there.
Go ahead and take the position there,
Still
Beamer.
there.
I'm outside, going into one.
48.57. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, I will do that. I'm also gonna put a clock that's like a countdown to when I'm driving in too. But that was a good idea. I actually didn't think of an actual 24-hour clock. Genius. Well done, sir. Alright, Mikey, good luck in that race, bud. Thanks for your help. I really hope we get day-night transitions within the next year and a half. That's just going to take this to a whole nother level.
Right
It's going to be
side.
so sweet.
You're clear. 48.56.
And I'm just going outside like that to keep the car nice and cool. I'm not worried about saving fuel for any reason, so I don't care if I keep it hammered down, go outside. I just want to get as much air as I can into the engine, keep her cool, because I did blow up earlier. Still not 100% sure why, but I just want to do everything I can to take care of the motor. Yeah, Project Car does, but it's about all they got. We'll get it. It'll happen. And when we do get it, it'll be done right. Maybe not the first time, but it will be done right eventually. Not that Project Cars is wrong or anything, but... Alright, this time by will be 7 laps till pit.
Leader pit road. On your left. 47.91. Clear, clear, clear.
Hot dog wrapper,
That's my
seagull,
wheelhouse
all kinds of things can ruin your day at Daytona.
28.42.
Basically, whenever I'm behind somebody like this, it just means I can drive easier. And the more I can drive easier tonight, better off I am. My job basically just got started. I got the Porsche 918 rim on my wheel. Got a good feel to it. But eventually I do want to get the universal hub and get a little... Is there another human being in my life?
Yes, there is.
Did you want to drive?
Yeah, if you want to break after this.
When's best for you to drive?
How much? Actually, let me check how many laps you have left on fuel. 6 laps? Yeah, if you come in 6 laps, I'll take it over.
Alright. That'll help me. And do a double stint, then I can do the rest. Or do a single stint, do whatever you want.
Alright.
Basically, the rear end has damage that needs to be repaired, but it hasn't affected the car at all. It goes straight. Has decent straight line. It's about his second off pace.
0.07.
Yeah, I got a message from Randy about what happened.
It was quite... Odds were... I don't know, it was just... Very... It was... Ugh, I can't even talk right now.
We don't have much luck in 24 races. That's all I have to say.
It was just... Yeah, it was just one of those split moment things that so many factors had to play a part in and just ended it.
Yeah.
But I think I can get a top 15, top 10 if a lot of people have trouble, no problem. I mean, top 15 if I just drive, top 10 if people have
Still
trouble.
there. Clear him.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, at this point, the car is competitive again. So, because so many cars are beat up, you know, that being a second off pace really isn't bad. There's only probably 5 cars faster than us right now.
Yeah, there's only like 2 cars in the whole field without damage now.
Yeah,
so.
it's like 24-hour lemons.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to have a little
even with
relief
damage,
here.
it's pretty good
Just
pace.
nice. Be good to get a little break.
Right side.
And the nice thing is the HPD field's really, really thin too, so the traffic isn't that bad.
No, it's pretty quiet out here. Other than I was flipping my relative, missed braking point on one, just locked it up, got completely sideways. Fortunately, the dude I hit already was really jacked up and hit him in the same spot he's already jacked up, so I still felt bad.
49.98.
I'll be right back.
Alright, man.
Stuff up.
So that is Mr. Joshua Chen. He was going to race an HPD, but they got wrecked out real early, so then Randy sent him a message just saying if he wanted to race. Like, this is still before anything happened to us. And so just throwing it out there for an option. So I guess Josh just got in here and gonna run some laps. I'm gonna take a break. I'll still be here with you guys. Let's actually get to take a little rest.
Wake up, wake up.
48.82.
Alright, I'm back.
Cool. Yeah, I got 3 laps to I put.
Alright.
What do you run the traction control at?
I was running it at 1 earlier, but I don't know, I'll run whatever.
2 is a good run, 1 to run. I've been running like 2 and then 3 like the last 10 laps, but that's way cautious. And if you only want to do 1 stint, that's fine, because I kind of want to see how many hours I can do, kind of thing, you know?
Alright, yeah. I'll probably end up double spinning, but
Yeah, no, that's whatever.
after that, it's all yours.
Alright, cool. Yeah, that'll be, what time will I get back in my car then? About 8?
That'll put you at about, yeah, 8 your time, roughly.
Give me about 4 hours till Daytona shows up.
Yeah.
In theory.
Do it this time, pit this time, pit this time.
Yeah, Roof, I know how to just squeak out just enough to not get that black flag. Woo! We're gonna get a little loose there.
One on the right side. Still there at your door. Clear. Good job.
I don't want to pit next time, bye.
10-4.
.38.
Again, I wouldn't worry about whatever it says damage needs to be fixed, since car feels fine. Unless it's one of those things where it makes it worse.
Yeah, alright.
No, it don't look good, but it's alright.
Like I said, the rear wing kind of looks like a roller coaster right now. But if it drives fine, then oh well.
Right side. Still there at your door. Clear. On your right. Clear.
Actually, depending on my fuel, I might say out one more, because I really didn't use a lot of gas that lap, and I was really close last time.
Alright.
Actually, I'm bringing it in just to, in case I make a mistake or something. I got some insurance.
Okay.
Alright, so it looks like I'll get about a hour and 50-minute break here. She ain't pretty. Ain't pretty. You're getting the job done, though.
I forgot how long these pit stops are.
Oh, yeah. Another good thing is a chance for me to check all these times. The cars are a little bit quicker than me, so when I get back in, I got a better idea of what's going on. See if anybody's in the pits in front of us. There's a lot of GT cars still running. There are a lot of GT cars still running.
Yeah.
Thank you, Reef Dog. Just wish I didn't make that one mistake. That's all. So I'm gonna be back in a little bit.